Hey, yo, wait, yo, wait, yo, wait, yo, wait, yo. What's going on, everybody?
Welcome to the stream. I hope you like the vibe. If you're watching,
hope you're all having an absolutely wonderful, positively fantastic day today.
Play some games. We're gonna clap some cheeks. Now be a good chatter and don't be a piece.
It's drops time. Yes, it is.
Binks, 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 binks,
Oh,
binks,
oh.
binks. I hope you like the vibe. Binks, 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 binks. If you're watching on YouTube, like and subscribe. Welcome to the stream.
Hope you're all having a
I
great
you
day
like the
here
vibe.
today.
If you're
Excited to
watching
be
on
here,
YouTube,
locked in
like
with ya.
and subscribe. We're gonna play some games. We're gonna clap some cheeks. Now
What's up,
be a
YG? What's up,
good
Mancha
chatter
Giners?
and
What up,
don't
J-Mac?
be a piece. Binks, binks, binks.
Thank you. I made it myself,
binks,
kind of.
Binks, binks, and don't be a piece.
I made the bones to it, and then I paid someone to make it. So I kind of made it myself. I made it with help, I suppose, is the more accurate way of saying that. I get by with a little help from my friends.
Binks, binks, binks. If you're watching on YouTube, like and subscribe. Binks, 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 binks.
Venus is worth 6K, man.
Like the
And it,
vibe. Binks,
different
binks.
things are
Like and subscribe. Binks, binks. I hope
better
you
for
like
everyone
the
for
vibe.
different
Binks,
reasons.
binks.
Type beat.
Like and subscribe.
Or whatever. What's up, everyone? Welcome the frickin' boy Binks. All right, let me make sure that didn't change anything, right? Okay, cool, 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 cool. We can make use of anything. The world's your dang old oyster. That's one thing to remember. That is one thing to remember, is the world's your dang old oyster. I hope that you're having a wonderful day here today, everybody. One and all. It's drops time, everybody. Yes, it is. We are ready to go, locked in, excited. Be playing some dang old Marvel Snap here today. What's up, T1? Welcome in, welcome, welcome. Took a test to qualify for graduate studies last week. While I was going downstairs to the test hall, I did the most Looney Tune ass fall down the stairs. Thankfully, no one was there to see it, but we all know about it now. Everyone has to tank like a Looney Tune ass fall every once in a while. Yeah, Untapped is what I use. Untapped. Now, I don't like that they automatically enable the Slay the Spire 2. I don't love that they automatically enable the Slay the Spire 2 thing. Not a huge fan of that. Holy shit, dude. My deck has a crazy good win rate. It's a 68% win rate on new thing. That's great, man. I know I never get good win rates, man. I always mess everything up. I usually make decks that are too complicated and ruin lives for people. The version with Odin instead of Aurora, actually doing slightly better, but much less people are playing it. What are my stats? Yeah, I could probably find those now, right? I went 19-7. Damn, dude. I went 30, 49, and 18 yesterday. That's really good. Overall, I went 49 and 18 yesterday in Sanctum. Very nice. Thank you for reminding me that Untap might be ready to rock. We had a 10-game win streak at 1.2. Pretty good. It's like the slowest fall ever. I bet your arms were like circling around like crazy. Hopefully the mic is sounding good today. I think I found the big problem, which is good. I think there was like a big overarching problem that I couldn't diagnose that was pissing me off a lot. And I'm pretty sure I figured it out. I had to change the gain of the mic in Windows. And apparently if you don't go into not the regular sound settings, but the control panel sound settings, to open up like the old school version of controlling the thing, you can't turn off exclusive control of the microphone. Because I had tried this and I thought that I had tested this. But it just resets it to 100 anytime you switch devices, which is sick that it does that automatically. But now I have it set properly. The levels might need to get adjusted up and down a little bit. But I think like the overall like spiking that was happening was 100% from the gain overworking in there. Which is great, man. I didn't want to deal with that any longer, if I could be so honest with you. I really didn't want to deal with that for another second. So it looks like everything's good. There's still probably some fine-tuning adjustments we can do with the filters and stuff that I might dig into a little bit more. But like that like hissy sound, I think is completely gone, which was the thing that was really pissing me off every time I was editing. But hope you're all having a wonderful day today. A little bit late because I spent way longer than I was expecting. I spent about an hour and 45 minutes until I finally was able to crack the problem. Bro, I like downloaded and undownloaded every freaking... My microphone make it sound like I'm from Illinois. I am. So I guess that's good. Illinois. I am. So I guess that's good. That sounds so much better. I'm so happy I figured this out. This was ruining my life, I'm not gonna lie. Boom. Take acapella. Is this the real life? Is this just fantasy? First world problems? I don't think that would be a first world problem. Having one of the tools that you use for your job that you use to create things. I don't know if I'd call that necessarily a first world problem, but we'll take it. Oh, they do be having microphones. They got phones and everything, man. They got thing. There's not a balance update today, right? Game's balanced to a T at this point. We can... start taking a peek at maybe some of the cards you didn't have as much chance to mess around with. Why is no one playing Tombstone? Is Tombstone bad? I've not seen a single Tombstone. Been enjoying Scorpion. Brand new day. Yeah, I don't know. I was not having a good time at all with that deck or with that card. Maybe it'll cool off a little bit today. But I will be honest with you, I was not having a very good time with the card at all. I wish that I was. Maybe we could try some like Tarantula. You're being tongue-in-cheek and doing very well, it would appear. I want to try like a Tarantula, like new Daredevil deck. Seems like a bit that makes a lot of sense. Do you just build this deck without Techno-Organic Virus now? I feel like you don't have the... I feel like you don't really have the space for it. Or you don't have like the energy to play it any longer. I really wish all of the assets were loaded. No, I'm not going to Gen Con.
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
Sweet. Killapokey! Thank you so much for the Prime Marino. Thank you, thank you. We could like really dig into like the Techno-Organic Virus side of things. Something like this. Question is, do you really want to run Quinjet for it? Probably not, right? Probably just aim to like take two of them. Take two up. we looking at here? That's a great point. You're just staring at my face, aren't you? You know, you bring up a really good point there. When you ask, what are we looking at? So is 6 power now. Good point. We have a really low curve. Crystal actually might do pretty well in here. Luke Cage for the meta? We're fine. Give this a swing. Let's see how this feels. How this feels, shall we? Thank you so much, Killapuki. I super appreciate that. Very kind of you. Very, very kind. And thank you to Carla. Very nice. Hell of a start right there. Might even not even need the 0. Is that even snappable? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I still don't know what the deck does, so still trying to figure that out. I mean, this seems pretty good. It seemed like, I don't know, I guess depends on the other cards that you start with. But it feels like it's giving me a kind of ludicrous amount of value. Definitely feels snappable now. It does not care. Might just go for middle here. How do we do this? Wow. All right. Virus mid over the demon better. Yeah, I guess it would have been. I guess it would have been, right? We actually would have won if we had done that. Yeah, it's a good call. Ran into a Killmonger deck, Sag. How much we could do about that? Be sad. Just be sad, I suppose. Okay, very nice. We're going for rights. Do this. Next turn, as long as we draw 1 or a 2 drop, we can get right still. Raw Venom, huh? Pick for vibes. In a mix. This deck also run Killmonger. Am I gonna get Killmongered again, dude? I guess Enchantress and Virus do have some interesting anti-synergy. I didn't consider too terribly much. We'll just have to tank that, I suppose. I think Enchantress is really good for getting rid of bad stuff like this, and then also like afflict decks and things like that. Konnichiwa. Your deck was that person's deck was 11 tech cards in Domino. I feel like I'm gonna get fucking, I don't know. I feel like I'm gonna get Killmongered again. It's gonna piss me off. Fitting Scorpion in this deck seems real hard. I don't know how he's doing it. And Dormammu, man. He's kind of got everything. I don't know how you fit all that shit in your deck and make it work. Kind of impressive, honestly. Yeah, Phantom X seems to make some sense for Scorpion. It's just like finding a turn to play a 6-drop is so hard. I kind of like this deck concept. The points you get from Tarantula seem pretty strong, man. It's riding on other people playing Luna. Kind of based. Yeah, Luna's a very important card. Sure, we're trying to get the Tarantula down. King Gray, huh? I don't see that card very often. Running out of value a little bit here, but figured out hopefully. Jeff? Okay. I was gonna say. I'm gonna call you a dang old cheater. Are we snapping here? What did that do for you? Need any more here? We get to 31? I don't think we do. Might lose right. Probably lose right. Maybe we get Killmongered again, I guess. Alright, easy game, easy life. This deck feels good, man. There's something here. The Tarantula feels kind of crazy. I've not seen anyone use this card. Every time we've gotten it, it's like triggered every turn. Might be a sample size thing for sure. Why is no one using this in this style of deck? Am I crazy? I'm surprised that no one else is using him in Shadowlands Daredevil. I'm like kind of shocked looking at its most played decks. No one has played him with Shadowlands Daredevil. People just forget that Shadowlands Daredevil is a deck you can play. Am I losing my mind? Okay, the 8th most played deck does have it. Somewhat similar, a little bit more all in on the ongoing stuff, or non-going stuff, if you would. On release, you could buff skills. Oh, that's pretty bad. Mr. Negative. We actually want them to draw right now to draw less negative cards. Interestingly. Because if we make them draw now, if they play Mr. Negative now, then their hand is too full for Jane Foster to be super effective. Deck loses to a lot of tall combo stuff. Maybe with the wrong attitude it does. Think we're cooked this game? Sure, man. There's an argument to not play the Shadowlands Daredevil. I actually think we don't play the Shadowlands Daredevil. So we need to get to Enchantress. We have a near guaranteed draw if we don't play it. Very rude. Probably don't have Killmonger. We just have to hope they don't have Killmonger. Priority here with Enchantress really strong. That can still definitely lose here, but if they try and Mystique this null, we're chilling. Bit unfortunate drawing this Tarantula. We've gotten a demon, we would have had more points here. Do extra things. It's still a decent chance we lose, by the way. Really depends on what negative cards they have. They've drawn 3 of them. We've seen none, I think. We have to hope for Mystique here. Mystique would be the most important thing. Oh, what? card that does nothing and is terrible. Yeah, GG's. Well played. We really had to hope that they were mystiquing that Knoll. We did have some winning lines here, but I don't think any that we would have went down. I think if we would have played Tarantula, well, I guess we couldn't have played Tarantula Demon Middle. I don't mind our play there. Always tough to win against Mr. Negative. I think they played around Enchantress well there, though. Or do they keep Custom and Sanctum? I don't know. Have you seen the pre-con decks this time around? I think everyone should be thankful that they did that. I can't decide if the 0 is correct or not. 0 is kind of hard to play. Ouch. Awkward. Pixie Afflict. Very interesting. Copy of Star for Anne would be very funny. Read. Now these are going to buff like crazy, which is good. I will still probably lose to some crazy Scorpion stuff if they have it, but let's see. Obius player. Really? Starbrain is so weird, man. Well, at least we saved one of them. Well, hopefully this doesn't beat Captain Marvel moving right. What the hell? Hey Binks, Professor Rex here. Just played with Mr. Negative deck. Who's very surprised with that Enchantress. Haven't seen her in a minute. Yo, thank you. Yeah, that was close, man. I mean, you play weirdly enough, you played around it incredibly well if you weren't expecting it. I was really hoping you were going to try and mystique the Knoll. Yeah, a little unfortunate that your 2 of your 3 drawn cards were Iron Man and Zola. That made that really tough. I will say Tarantula, Tarantula does feel really bad when you don't draw it early. That is one thing that's quite noticeable about the card. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, I did the crystal very intentionally on that turn to lower your chances of getting like a good hit off of it, but just was just not enough, unfortunately. Just a bit outside. Let's have a Nurmagerd. Not middle, 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 not middle. Thank you. Should be enough to win, I would imagine. Can't foom or nothing. We're getting into the 35 middle. They need 25 points. Like Shang helps, but is Shang even enough? I probably should have snapped there. That was a misplay. Juggernaut Shang? Is that enough? That'd be so annoying. Hold? Oh, what's up with all these damn Killmongers? Shit pisses me off. Yeah, I should have snapped there. Yeah. I did lose to Juggernaut Shang, unfortunately, but I mean, you just kind of have to tank that, I guess. I'll be honest, this deck feels really strong. The only card I'm thinking of cutting is 0. I think we cut the 0. But for what? The 0 feels bad. I know that that is correct. I don't know what a better card would be. Why does his legs look so long when his fucking title doesn't show up? You know how long his fucking legs are, dude. Long ass legs, buddy. Oh, now he's hiding them. No. Nightmare's bad in this. I don't think Quinjet would be that good either. Bree makes some sense. Adam Warlock makes sense. I feel like you don't want Adam Warlock and Crystal, though. That seems like a little bit of overkill. You know what? Kraglin makes a lot of sense, man. I keep forgetting how good Kraglin is. Does anyone else consistently forget how good Kraglin is? I do just forget. Like, someone just said Kraglin. I was like, oh yeah, dude. I wanted a whole fucking rant about Kraglin for like a week. And put it in everything. And it was always performing really well. They might play a 3-drop here, which would suck a little bit for Madripoor, but... Oh, they don't. Someone rip? Come on. You said Namorita, too. You only get one suggestion. You wasted it. Gas. Shit. Damn it. Forgot you were allowed to do that. This is a nightmare, dude. I can't do anything about this Iska. Ouch. Hold. Let's hit the biggest card, why don't you? 50-50 there to win. Hits Eitri or Luna, we win. Tough. Played that well, though. You have a card you like playing? Not the best, just enjoy playing it? Erisham, probably. Fits the bill there nicely. We be streaking. Thank you for the 165 stream streak. Plus on Whiff, you're an inspiration to everyone. Few of these really nice here. Benjamin. Is that, I actually really want to split these up. That's actually really good for me. Mega, he probably has Killmonger though. How do I deal with him having Killmonger? Don't really know. Tarantula and SLDD cause friction with Shadow King, a deck this deck should love. So I should cut the 2 main cards in the deck to run a tech card that this deck would love. That's built around the 2 cards that have friction with it. Make it make sense. Oh, he has an animation now. Isn't that neat? I think I need more card draw. I hit my damn Wilson Fisk. The hell, that's not supposed to happen. My fucking tarantula doesn't work. Ouch. Okay, probably snapping because of Skillmonger, my guess. We are Venom. Good point. Game easy life. Pretty sure we still win even if they got the Scorpion. I think. Maybe that deck just doesn't run Killmonger and I'm just scared of nothing. There's a chance that that's true. Just me, or does Uncle Ben sound like a 30-year-old trying to do an old person voice? That might just be what's happening. You know? It might just be like a... like what's going on. I think that's... Q play could have worked. I think we win even if we get the Scorpion, but I guess I don't know where the Morrow hits landed. I wasn't keeping track of that. Magnus. First game did have a Killmonger and it did spook me. This is true. Hey, Kraglin's guaranteed 3/9 now. Hey, Tombstone. I was just talking about that card. Oh, I should have played this middle. card draw. Card draw might actually mess up their Magnus, which is interesting. They might be trying to target something, and I could pull it out of the deck and make them target nothing. Do land the Shadowlands Daredevil. It's quite nice. What do I have in my deck? Starbrand, Tarantula, Technovirus. Would I either banish one of those or banish a demon? I think it's the decision I have to think about. I could rather banish a demon. Get the Starbrand anyway. It's a joke. If they land their Knoll next turn, then we're A-okay. Ouch. Definitely needs to change his underwear, chat. So the problem right now is that they most likely are going to play a massive Knoll and a 28 power Daredevil. I don't think I can beat those things. But maybe they don't run Knoll. Maybe it's just like a Demon. Perchance. Cheater. Well, I mean, they could die to just whatever this is dying. Never mind. Well, guess who would have won if, guess who would have won if the demon didn't fucking die? Yeah, I think this is like Deadpool Fisher. Alright, so we're getting 3 minute ad break. Don't see how you can pay $6. Check to see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription available by clicking the subscribe and use the little Prime toggle. If you're watching on YouTube, make sure to like and subscribe. Watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. See you in 3 minutes. I'll be back. Yeah, tough to take an L there to a danger room. Danger room 1 and 4. The only problem with Kraglin is not triggering the Daredevil, but I don't think that's that big of a deal. We also haven't gotten very much Tarantula value, but we just haven't really drawn it. I'm trying to decide if there's any other cards that seem wrong. Everything seems right, though. Trash? You trash? I wonder what that snap was about. Maybe Aunt May's is coming down. That'd be my guess. Craveler. Alright. I feel like we're winning middle. We have to do a lot of work to win there. Might be doing. Actually, we want Enchantress middle almost assuredly. Yeah, not close, I'm afraid. This Enchantress should be just about lights out. Cosmo middle, maybe? Tops that? Oh, my son. My poor, poor person. Oof. 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 Wah, wah. I can't feel great. Hey, Hazmat. I'm trying to think if I can afford to play this Starbrand down. Because the Starbrand could run into some problems. No, it doesn't even matter with Hazmat, right? Yeah, I don't think Morph we ever go for. Just not worth the risk, I don't think. He's moved with Luke, not Afflict. I mean, you literally don't know that. Are people just running Luke as a tech card? Because that's kind of crazy to me. Yeah, either way, I personally never have subscribed to that line of thinking. I think a lot of people do. I've never personally subscribed to the line of thinking of just like completely ruling out anything based on vibes. I could run Killmonger. I'm gonna get a 6 down though, I think. That there. There, this here maybe. I'm a little running out of space. This is Phantom X. We actually don't get the tarantula trigger, unfortunately. Harvest Moon. Winning puzzle Pokemon. Goes to 9, the 19. Get -2. I don't know if we can win right, man. I don't know what to do about this. Yeah, and we hit the +2. Wow, that's the second time in a row that's happened. It's pretty rare. I was really hoping that would hit the Starbrand, man. I was really counting on you to hit the Starbrand, my brother. I think they ran Mobius before. I don't. If you know like exactly what deck list they're watching, because you're watching their stream, though, I don't even want that information either way. Guess we try. I don't know. Like we have a lot of points left. Missing the Kraglin twice is crazy. We have exactly 2 cards in the deck that miss. And we had already added 3 more cards that do hit it. What did we lose? Yeah, it needed to hit one of these. Tough. I don't know what we needed to do differently that game. We did miss a 2 and 3 hit on having our tarantula be active, which was really annoying. Didn't really have control over that, unfortunately. Ranya. It's probably... Oh, it's Erisham. Erisham Thanos. I was going to think it's probably Aurora if they're running that, but... take draw this turn. Cheater! Mobius player. Mobius player. The tarantula does also get +1 at the end of the game, which is kind of interesting, as long as you're ahead. Spooky. Should be good here. A lot of points. Should be able to fight through a Shang even, hopefully. Potentially, maybe. No Shang required. Thanos didn't even win middle, which is cool. Yeah, Techno will count for infected cards. It will not count for it won't give you another copy though. Let's go, Brandon. No scorpion or no lizard, please. Thank you. Alrighty then. Sucks. Played around it, I guess. The joke, of course, being chat that there's no way to play around that. I guess I could have just stacked it left. Is there any downside to stacking it left? Really? I guess techno-organic virus reasons. Ooh, yeah. Ouch. Ooh, yeah. I think we're fine. Maybe we're not.
Power must be
Wow, that actually got them a tarantula trigger. Probably should just leave here, but seems decent. Might. Yeah, let's just leave actually. Too many problems to solve, I think. They had like a strong kitty in their hands. If this Clea got hit by the Marvel Boy, we would lose left guaranteed. I think we were close to losing it guaranteed anyway. Let's just run here. I guess the Venus decks are particularly hard because Enchantress is our only tech card. Doesn't really do anything against that deck. Neff. Fair trade. Call that a fair trade. Maybe we should have done that because getting an extra one is okay for technovirus reasons. Bit unfortunate though. You're gonna have a hidden Killmonger. I feel like they're gonna have a hidden Killmonger, chat. It fills me with much sadness. I still have to do this because I was thinking like maybe I can Enchantress it then, but it matters. What are they doing? We go for middle here. 8-8. 2. We literally can't. Sucks. Yeah, we get Killmonger. Oh, Cersei, right? Probably just Cersei, right? Yeah. Hits the Foom, hits the strongest card. You're fucker, dude. 1 in 6 to hit Foom, 50-50 to hit the Hulk. Bro, what is going on, man? How many games have we lost like that today? We just needed them not to get a 28 power Foom there. We found our fair share of Foomlers yesterday. About 1 in 6 rolls we hit a Foom. This is expected. There was some localized areas where we weren't hitting Foom to save our fucking life though. No lies detected there. Oh, man, that's really frustrating. Nothing you can do about it though. You just gotta move on. Into not drawing any of our top row cards. That's probably like their most, that's probably like everything for them, I would imagine. Most decks that are running that card are kind of all in on it. And I know for a fact we're drawing a 2-drop next turn because it's impossible for us not to. I feel like we should play Fisk now. Very rude. The E-Tree is nice to get down because we can then click it to get +2 on our Shadowlands Daredevil later. All right. Enchantress plus Demon was much more? Was it? I guess it is always more, right? The negative side of that would be Killmonger, but very unlikely to play it. Yeah, good calls. Or even just Demon, Zombie. Yeah. I don't know why I hemmed in on that play. Good point. Well, I guess I didn't have the other demon. It would have just been Demon. Enchantress, yeah. For whatever reason, I thought, well, you know what? Weirdly enough, there's a chance that that won me the game by putting the zombie horde left. Now, is that something we should have played around? No, for sure. Definitely not. It is interesting, at the very least. It is true. I actually think we want a Tarantula here instead of Shadowlands. Draw some of our bigger cards before we throw Shadowlands in the deck. Thank you. You're lucky that didn't go right, because that would be really awkward. That would have been real awkward. Can't lose all the 50-50s? Ain't that the truth, brother? Ain't that the truth? I want to keep farming tarantula buffs. Getting 2 techno-organic viruses for the last turn is probably more important. It's much less important now, unfortunately, but still might have been important. Tie right. Tie right is devastating, man. I could have kept Luna to stop that. Yeah, good calls on that, Mango. I probably could have kept Luna to stop that play. I got a little hemmed in on wanting to get 2 techno-organic viruses that turn. Well played. One point off, man. All right, important game time. Important game, important game. That Luke wasn't a hard counter. It was further Mysterio. Alright, so 2 costs really hurt. That's not all that bad. I don't seem to mind it too terribly much in this. One card draw here. Too terribly much. Oh, I can't play that with the Radiant Virus. Should click the E-Tree for vibes. Could go Luna Virus this turn. Just hit the ice cube. It's kind of interesting. I'm gonna trigger the Drax, which isn't great. Could also go Kraglin Virus. Doesn't give them energy. Also go Crystal, but Crystal seems wrong. Let's go Kraglin Virus. Make a big card. The Luna Right, it doesn't trigger Drax. It's a good point. I don't think giving them an extra energy is a good idea. Try this. Probably loses. Win these easily. Very nice. Played. Tough game. It was weird because they could have went with Luke Cage there, and it's kind of tough to know if they would or not. Kind of tough. I figured with the virus pump we would win middle even with the illusion jumping middle. How do 2 Mysterios work? Well, this one was like connected to... I guess it just moves it. So they clicked this, which sent this power here, but because this... I don't fucking know, man. I don't understand how that worked at all. I'm not gonna pretend like I do. I think that the Silver Surfer got both buffs from the Aurora and then passed them to the other Mysterio. I guess. I don't know, man. It's all fake, I guess, is the answer. It's all fake and made up type shit. Rude. Think about card draw here. Yeah, I'd rather be energy efficient. Want to get to my virus too, so adding Shadowlands Daredevil is probably not super ideal. Okay. Well, I mean, if they play that out early, we have Enchantress, so we should be fine. I guess the scary thing is going to be them playing Jins and then getting both of them on the same turn. That's a little threatening, but there's really nothing we could do about that, I'm afraid. You have to keep lanes open though, or if the Scorpion comes down early. Maybe I still shouldn't have played Shadowlands Daredevil for Enchantress reasons. Yeah, I probably shouldn't have played the Shadowlands Daredevil at all. Oh, I got the Enchantress anyway. Get wrecked. Sometimes it's just better to get lucky type shit. But if they don't play it this turn, we're in a lot of trouble. Yeah, we're fine. Should be enough. I'd imagine. I'd be surprised if it wasn't. I mean, they might not expect the Enchantress. I get the Martyr might lose us the game. There's a chance the Martyr loses us the game if they can win right. We ain't even got a target though. Ouch. Ouch. All right, please don't post links in chat without asking, but that was quite funny. Everyone just passing by to say sorry for my comments yesterday. No, you were fine. That was probably mostly on me. I was just in a bad mood. So I apologize to you. I think what you said was fine. You just caught me at a bad time. You're totally fine. I appreciate you apologizing, but again, I think that I was in the wrong there. I thought that I had combined you with another chatter unfairly to you. I wonder what DeCarlo's playing. But it's stacking. Hot take. Hot take. Hot take. Lucas. Yummy, yummy, yummy. Yummy, yummy, yummy. I'm so excited to get myself into a position where we make them have a 50-50 on their Dakin with the Luna Snow and then they hit the Dakin anyway. That's what I'm most excited about today. Very excited for that to happen. Happens every time. Pizza, pizza. Pizza, pizza. Activate each tree for vibes. We want priority here for the Luna play.
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
Rude. Chad, are you really excited for us to play around them Zoling their Dakin and losing anyway? I sure am. There is a chance. They actually are pretty good at... they'll probably play Killmonger with it. If they Killmonger with it, we actually just might have no way of winning. But they have to draw both of them. They have 3 cards left in their deck. So I think we just don't play around that. Play here as a backup. Yes! Finally, dude! Finally! Oh my god, bro. On God, the last 5 or 6 times, I swear that I have done that. He has hit the deck in anyway. Oh my, finally, dude. For God's sake, bro. I have had such a ridiculous streak of that just not working. Now, there have been times where I've messed up and like was able to clog a lane in a different way. But god damn it, man. We deserve that one. I know that's right. Yo, Chocolate Rain, thank you so much for gifting the sub. Arinava. Nothing makes me angrier than him having Luke in his deck. Yeah, why does he have Luke in his deck? That's a good question. All right, probably very similar decks here, I would imagine. We could unvirus their virus, though, potentially. It will come at the cost of unvirusing our own viruses. Hello? Oh, okay. Apparently you get uninfected by viruses when that happens, or whatever. How aggressive do I want to be with these viruses? The Kraglin's actually not that... Well, actually the +2 energy might be important. You want to keep the virus train a-rolling. Next time we could play Kraglin Demon Virus. Pretty strong. Thank you. Probably wins. They do feel right, but it's a virus, so. Motherfucker. I won. No, we win because the lizard. Okay. All right. Maybe I should have swapped these. I just wanted the +2 on the demon, but that's probably too risky. That was probably a little too risky. Probably a little greedy. I will say I'm really liking this deck. This deck feels really strong. What's our stats like? Eight and 6 plus 12 cubes. I feel like we are doing better than that. We have hit some kind of crazy detritus. Be sure. Okay, we still have the biggest card, luckily. I think we get the Luna down. Still want to draw some of our bigger cards, I think. Oh, I agree. I still think we don't play the... nah, the value of getting the draws is probably more important at this point. Tough to say.
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
It's hard to say, man. Look at you there. The lizard in hand for tarantula value, I guess. We really want to get... I don't know. Maybe we still shouldn't have, because like we really want Enchantress probably. Yeah. Just draw it anyway as a joke. It's... We just play the demon. We top deck Enchantress. We can't play it. We don't do that. Ouch. Okay, we have more chances for Enchantress, I guess, now. We probably shouldn't have played this, yeah. I was really back and forth over whether or not I should have. 10 power lizard, by the way. My lizardy boy. Draw it anyway as a treat. I don't want to play it now in case of Cosmo. That even makes sense. It's gonna play it now. Yeah, we should snap if we play it. Could run us into some issues. A few different things. Boy. I'm gonna keep one. Should still have Moonstone. Warlock Moonstone. You beat this. Yeah. Okay. Scorpion, you lose? Are you sure about that? Are you sure about that? Did they not win if the martyr went middle? Would that win me left? Yeah, it must have won me left. Scorpion double negative went from -4 to -22. Just saying. What you were just saying is that I lose and you were wrong. Actually. I think Scorpion's fine. The deck's way too frail. But I can see where that thought process would come from for sure. You have to tech for it. I mean, you have to tech for it, and they have to hit like a very complex combo involving a 6-drop, you know? I don't know if I look at it as just like, oh, you have to tech for it, otherwise you lose. It's like you have to tech for it, and they have to play like they have to hit the combo. Is Enchantress not working well with Technovirus? Oh, it's fine. Some games it gets a little hairy, but in general, it's fine. No, dude, Moonstone would, or Mockingbird would really suck here. I got to do this. Sucks to turn off the Tarantula, but it's just fine. Won't have to worry about Super Thanos because of Enchantress if we need to. It depends. This might be an overcommit middle. But we should be fine overcommitting, right? We can go like Kraglin, Virus, right? It's kind of strong. Yeah, there's no way they have all 3 stones. There's literally no chance. There's literally no fucking shot they have all 3 stones. That'd be crazy. It'd be so ridiculous if they had all 3 stones. Yeah. All right, y'all, we're getting 3 minutes ads. Don't see ads, you can pay $6. Check to see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription available by clicking the subscribe and use the little Prime toggle. If you're watching on YouTube, make sure to like and subscribe. Watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. See you in 3 minutes. Make sure the mic's still sounding. Make sure to follow. See you in 3 minutes. There's literally no fucking shot they have all 3 shots. Mic sounds so much better today. It's crazy. I'm so happy I finally fucking found what was wrong. It was literally driving me crazy. Every fucking thing I would adjust wouldn't work. What was it? So within the control panel, there's a setting, or within the control panel, or within like your sound control panel, you can adjust the gain on the Windows side of the mic. Very early on in the process, I had turned it down because I saw I was supposed to do that. However, the default setting is that anytime another device takes control of the microphone, it resets the volume. So it had reset it back to 100. And a couple of times, I think it had like made a change, which is why sometimes it felt like it was going well and then something would change, then it would go bad again. So you have to go into the control panel and turn off the default setting to allow that to happen, and then keep the Windows mic down. And then that stopped like the weird fuzzy spiking that was happening because it was overloading on the Windows side with too much gain. It was a gain thing. It wasn't on the 2 gain things that I was adjusting. It was on a 3rd gain thing. Which is crazy. But yeah, you're right. I think that the sound definitely felt like peaking, but it wasn't peaking within like the OBS setting or within anything else, which is why it was hard to like pick it up. And no matter if I would mess with the gain on the mic or the gain within OBS, it wouldn't change it. But I had to set it to 50% within Windows. Wait until we discover the 4th gain thing. That's probably fine. Probably fine if that happens. But yeah, it's just fine now. And it's so much better. I still probably need to make some micro adjustments because I think I over adjusted some things in the filters as I was fucking going insane. There's probably a few things that I actually adjusted within the filters that is making it slightly worse. But overall, it's just a million times better. It's literally just a million times better. You want to hear some crazy shit? Wah, 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 wah. That sound weird. That sound a little crazy. How much Binks is working out?
Sure, everybody's a Binks fan.
Sounds like a fast version of Cars. Should have made my mic sound like really wide and then like fucked up and distorted wide. Yo! By the way, Flint Micah, I might have missed you. Thank you so much for the Prime. And Johnny, thank you so much for the Prime. Immediately after following, you too can use your Prime sub within 2 minutes of following someone that you find and you think is awesome. F's in chat, by the way, for our opponent. Limbo's not great for me, to be honest. Neither is Zombie Galacti. Zombie Galacti is actually very hard for us to beat. I don't know. I actually don't know how we beat this deck. Yo, thank you so much, Shawnee. I appreciate it. I guess we just have to hope they draw bad. Yeah, unfortunately our tech doesn't work against this deck either. Kraglin's not feeling as good as it should, but I think part of that might just come down to... Part of that might just come down to the fact that we've hit energy on it multiple times. Kind of distorting our view. I don't know why you wouldn't limbo another location. Kind of interesting. I don't want them drawing cards for sure. Them drawing cards would be very bad for me. Cable's such a weird card to play in this deck. I don't understand the point of Cable. In this particular deck. You Enchantress your own Jonah Jameson? I mean, I could just put that back on. Like, it doesn't... I could just do that again next turn. Seems a little silly. Combo deck counter? Not, I don't know. I mean, I could do the whole Yondu thing over and over. There's a little bit of a difference with Cable because it's one-sided information, but I've already done that to death. I don't want to get into that. What are we doing? I mean, they have nothing, right? Am I crazy? How does this win? How did you didn't buff your guy at all, man? You didn't buff your guy at all. Yeah, you have to buff your Zombie Galacti. That's the whole point of the deck, man. Cable's probably more important, though. Guess. All right, after saying... I feel like we're doing better than we are. I feel like we just won like 5 games in a row, which is cool. Hey, it's Jace! On the stream. Ooh, I should get Martyr down. For Tarantula. I'm quite impressed by this card. Card just feels like it oozes value. Get Enchantress middle at the right time, cause a lot of problems. Want to make sure we're maintaining Tarantula here. Thank you. I'm really impressed with how this deck is running. I feel like Shadowlands Daredevil is one of those decks that like kind of took a couple tiny nerfs and people just forgot that it's really good because of Mother Ascani. It's just one of those things when there's like such a game warping card like Mother Ascani. It just really changes the paradigm on things. No 3-drop, please. Thank you. So we don't want to put other cards there. I want you. No, I could put this there. No float. No float, huh? Well, I'm glad I didn't put you there. Certainly wasn't intentional, but I am happy about it. I could play the Starbrand middle now, too. Okay, we have an Enchantress target, but I don't know how good of an Enchantress target that is just yet. I feel like a lot of people just run Luke in decks, and, like, it's actually not that good. They're like using it to stop themselves from getting hazmated, which usually isn't that big of a deal. I would love to find a dang old virus. Tarantula's nice here. It's awkward. I don't even know if I want to Enchantress this, though. I'm kind of locking myself into needing to Enchantress that. Maybe I just don't have to Enchantress it if I don't want to. I'm just using it for the 9 power to trigger our Tarantula. I don't know. That's a much better Enchantress target. Could lose. But seems good enough. Good enough it is. Why do you need Luke Cage? You have Enchantress, right? I think if you don't have Enchantress, Luke Cage might be nice, but I feel like the Enchantress has... I don't think I've lost to a single Scorpion deck yet. Maybe there was like one that I lost to. It was weird. I've never been a fan of Luke Cage as a tech card. Also, like with Virus, like it's kind of want most of your cards to feel virusable, but Enchantress also has some tension with Virus, so there's multiple ways to look at it, I suppose. Lobo. Doo-doo-doo. Thinking about star branding there, but probably better. You always have priority. You can't predict where the scorpion's coming from. Interesting. I think we want card draw here. Hopper off lane, huh? Hopper off lane feels wrong. Even if the Silk and the Nightcrawler land there, they win by 1, but how are they winning the other lanes? I guess we needed more point. Yeah, this is actually so stupid. Why wouldn't I put more points here? That was such a bad call. Oh, we're fine. They just get incredibly unlucky anyway. They also ordered this wrong. Yeah, I should have swapped these for sure, I think. We've beaten almost every Scorpion deck. We have Enchantress. Usually to do the really big combo stuff, they need to play the Scorpion out early and you can just Enchantress it. If they're just playing like a Scorpion after hitting you, you just have enough points usually. But I think I've only lost... I don't know why they didn't put the Hydro Stomper right. Not putting the Hydro Stomper right just seemed psychotic, right? Like if your plan is to Professor X right, why wouldn't you put your strongest card there? I don't, that just didn't make sense. They're almost assuredly winning left, which kind of sucks. They don't. That's actually so huge for us. We'll play this here, even though it doesn't do anything. Still counts as a play, and it allows us to play there later if we need to. Oh, here. Guessing they're Aurora Thanos. Only have one card left. We also only have one card left. Ooh, okay, that's... We'll get funky. They Aurora. A lot of points. Well, that's right. I don't know if we can beat Aurora. I think we have to get lucky on the Strange. Oh, I forgot about the Martyr. The Martyr makes this really bad. Yeah, the Martyr makes this really bad. Yeah, 07 Martyr. We swapped the Eatery and the Enchantress, who would have won, but that's also completely based on the Reality Stone getting eaten. I don't know. I don't know if I should have done something differently there, or if that was just fine. That was fine. Maybe we should have retreated. We probably like never beat Aurora there. Well, I guess, I mean, if they ate the orange stone, we won, right? I think it was actually fine. I think that we made a play against one of the potential outcomes of that would have won if it had happened. Yeah, it's fine. I would have to go back and really think about if it was actually better to it was actually better. My brain is breaking. Will you let me have the biggest card, please? Very rude that you won't let me do that. Can you fucking draw the right card game? I want to have the biggest card, man, and I can't do it. Freaking Daredevil won't get bigger. like I'm just in like a lot of trouble here. I don't know. Fucking stupid, man. Don't be fucking stupid. But what do I do? I don't have any other plays, man. I guess it's like this. God damn it. It fucking sucks and I hate it. Maybe they mess up and play like a 3 or 4 drop here. Okay, they have to win middle. They did mess up and play a 3 or 4 drop there for the record. Very nice. GG's. Felt like that would happen eventually. Eventually you knew that was going to happen. By the way, YouTube chat, I apologize. I've not been looking at YouTube chat pretty much all day today. I hope that you're all doing well. Why play Martyr, not Hydro Bomb or Nightcrawler? Because Martyr is more points. Placement for Starbrand. I don't know. Good luck. Debris is okay. My Doom deck has taken over and ruined the game mode. Yes, dude. And then Remusic. Good call with the Blackwood Time Virus. Good calls. Rude? At least I'm being honest. I could pretend that I read YouTube chat and then just never do it. I'm nothing if not honest. Destroyer. I'm a little freak. I'm going to play on the Collapse Mines turn. Wait, we can Destroyer this away, right? Let me cook, chat. There was an argument I should have played Shadowlands Daredevil right on that turn to get a 1-drop. I don't think they're going to be able to win left. Unless they have 40 points. Rocking somewhere that I'm missing.
All systems go.
Now, we could die to an abundance of things. That is true. Like Juggernaut probably gets us. Or them just having more than, I don't know, 22 points or whatever we're putting middle. We'll see. I kind of like this line that we had. I think it's funny. They already used their Iron Patriot card. Juggernaut's the biggest thing. Juggernaut is probably a loss for sure. Ah, easy game, easy life. Unless we hit Enchantress. Ah, we still won if we hit Enchantress. Would have been close, though. That was a cool game, man. That was a pretty darn cool game. I just kind of did nothing all game. And then slammed 22 points. And then I... Good use of a random destroyer. I know that's right. Tarantula kind of went crazy as well. All right, let's go into YouTube mode for a little bit. Let's get a deck video ready for this deck. I really like this deck. Foster, welcome to the stream, Foster. Best of luck to you here on the field of battle. Ooh, Parker Industries is a little weird here, but I think we're fine. Just going into Luna. Luna seems fine. Then we'll have 4 energy next turn to play around with. The Ancient One. Okay, very spooky. This is probably one of those Scorpion decks that we're just going to have to find some ways to get around it, but ways to get around it we have in spades, I tells you what. Ooh, we do have the biggest card. I think we prefer to get Tarantula down. We actually need Enchantress for this matchup, so just getting Tarantula down, getting some extra value, and then not afflicting our deck with bad cards is going to be quite helpful. Ouch! How rude. The Great Web can also potentially make it a little bit hard for them. I think I want to play Crystal here. Reason for playing Crystal is, again, just trying to get closer and closer to Enchantress. And then the sooner we get Enchantress, the sooner we can slam down Shadowlands Daredevil, which is pretty cool. And again, just kind of showing why getting Enchantress is so important here. We find it? Do we find it? Do we find it? We don't. That's frustrating. Well, they might play the Scorpion this turn, and we do have another draw for it, so all is not lost for sure. It's a bit cooked, to be honest, but we just slam both these middle, I guess. We just slam both these middle. It's a little funky, but probably like good enough levels. Problem is going to be if one of these cards goes right, but not much we can do about that. Opponent does have priority here. Oh man, we still don't get the Enchantress. Well, I mean, we did everything that we could to draw for it, so I mean, it just comes down to that sometimes. You just kind of have to tank that. No idea what my opponent can do here. It's probably some kind of nasty affliction stuff, but again, we're just going to have to tank it. Hope that this is enough. The Great Web is actually a little funky here, but Yeah, they could do some of the meanest shit you could ever imagine here. But I don't know. We'll see what they could do. Really unfortunate we didn't draw the Enchantress. Even if we had drawn it on this turn, we would have had a shot to take out the Scorpion, which is tough. But not much you can do about that. Might really come down to what happens with Great Web on the final turn. Or they get some absolutely degenerate new Scorpion combo that murks me. Actually, if we get the Luna right after all this, that's a lot of cards. Okay. What the heck? They didn't do anything. They were supposed to do stuff there. I think they forgot to do things there. Just must have missed the Scorpion draw. Good for us, bad for them. We actually had a 50-50 to Enchantress there, which would have sucked. Yeah, send the Ice Cube over as a joke. Why not? I was supposed to be in YouTube mode that game. I don't think I was in YouTube mode. I feel like I wasn't in YouTube mode. I don't know. I mean, they did play a lot of Super Scrolls against my deck that had Starbrand in it, so that's pretty good, I guess. Yeah, I don't know. On turn 5, I would have loved to Enchantress that Sarah Onslaught personally, but I guess it gained us extra cubes by not doing so. The God MC, welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome. Best of luck to you here on the field of battle with which we find ourselves. Nice early start. We got Martyr rocking. Ghost Spider. Okay, some kind of move deck. No indication of exactly what it would be. We could... A couple ways that we could go about this. Opponent snaps immediately, huh? Interesting. All right, let's just play the Shadowlands Daredevil. I don't know which card they got access to, but... I don't know. Apparently they're pretty stoked about it. The Luna can be good against this, exactly. Multiple man. So if they try and add some things onto this... We can use this Luna Snow to force them into a 50-50, which is always great. And then, yeah, so hopefully if they go with like a Hulkbuster or something like that on the multiple man, we're able to stop it here. Or at least potentially stop it. We have a 50-50 for it. Symbiote Spider-Man 100% stops it, which is great. Absolutely wonderful. Now they can pop this and then get it activated. At which point... We don't really have any ways around that, but we'll just kind of have to deal. Let's go ahead and activate you. We'll get Lizard there. We probably want to pull the Luna off of there, actually, and then we'll throw you there. Want to keep going? Yeah, we'll play this as well. We're drawing a 1 cost, so they can just fill here with a card that's bigger than multiple man, like a 3-drop, and then pop the Ice Cube and then trigger the multiple man. So they were able to get around it by using Symbiote as opposed to one of their other cards that they might have used. But maybe at this point we'll be okay, potentially. Maybe I could have saved the Ghost... Why on earth would you do that? I don't think they know how the cards work, unfortunately, for them. So that's good. We're going to go ahead and hit the snap button here, I suppose. Good for us, bad for them type situation. I think that this turn we just get... I guess we get both. I mean, we could just Enchantress right, actually. Or Enchantress left. Yeah, Enchantressing left is probably the play here. And then we just figure the rest out later. That was kind of... I mean, they had a setup that would work. They just had to not click the Symbiote Spider-Man as a joke. But they chose to click the Symbiote Spider-Man as a joke, unfortunately. Starting off this mana web should be really strong for us. We have a very, very powerful left lane, and they cannot move anything out of the left lane. And we should win easily here. Very, very nicely done. We can even get a Techno-Organic Virus in as a treat. Should be a nice cleanup here. GG's to our opponent. GG's. Yeah, the Luna is such a cool card for doing like anti-combo stuff too. Like Luna is such a powerful card. I feel like this card is a bit underrated in like the utility that it has on top of just ramp. But GG's. I wanted to focus as many buffs on multiple mana as they could. You could see them dropping her back to 3-5. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, too. I think that there's no chance that they realized that the Symbiote Spider-Man would hit the other card. It's like they could have just played any. Maybe they didn't have a 3+ cost card. That's also possible. But no, they had the they had the Human Torch. Unless they top deck it, I don't know. Round 3. Round 3. Fight. Welcome to the stream. Ooh, let's get King Eitri down. It's hard to decide between King Eitri and Martyr there. I think that there's an argument for either of them. Like Martyr helps if we top deck Tarantula. This helps if we top deck the Daredevil, but both of which are like kind of just fine, I suppose. But we'll get Lizard down here and then start trying to figure out. We are going to have a bigger card. Nothing to mess with Kid Omega. Interesting. Hunger Kid Omega. There's some kind of zombie... Some kind of zombie like res deck? Some kind of zombie res deck. Very interesting. I remember this deck was like somewhat popular a while ago, but I have not seen it in some time. Spider-Man Superior! How spooky. Okay, bit unfortunate here with our like timing of cards. So next turn we'll go into 5. 5 is a really good timing for us. I don't like giving them a demon, to be honest with you. So I guess this turn is just playing the Fisk. We could Luna and get some extra energy ourselves, but I don't know how valuable it is right now, actually. I think we just play the Fisk. Next turn we go like Techno and Starbrand, or Techno and Luna if we want. Just hold on to the demon for now. We can't play at middle. We don't want to clog right, and we don't want to give it to them. So we kind of in a weird spot there. Okay, so they're gonna pop the Zombie Giant Man. Okay, so it is one of these like res decks with the Zombie Giant Man. So we're probably going to see the Adamantium Rejuvenation coming down at some point. Do we want to go into Crystal here? I don't think so. I think that we just want a Starbrand and Techno-Organic Virus left. And then just... feel pretty confident that we'll have enough. We could play like Demon, Techno-Organic Virus, Luna. Or something here. We could even Crystal to give this a little bit of extra points. I don't really know what they're going for here. They could also Galactus us right. That would kind of suck. But we'll keep an eye on what they're doing. Pretty sizable lead both left and right. Okay, so we see the Elixir come down. It's their way of winning left. So that's no longer in the Adamantium pile. I don't know why you would do it in that order, but go off, I suppose. That was very rude of you. So now they put it back into the pile, and now we can't win left. Oh, are we just dead? We're just dead to spell right, huh? Bring this to 13, we'd go to 4. This could go to 12. Yeah, we just don't have enough. Wow, well played by them. This is a really interesting deck. Anything else we could do to influence this at all? Yeah, I don't think so. I think they just got us here. We can go to 4, and this can bring us to 13. Wait, that tie is left. Wait, we can tie left, but I gotta imagine this Zombie Giant Man is just too big, right? I'm gonna go for it. We might be able to win tiebreaker here. It's also... let's see if we can win tiebreaker. I don't know if we can. The Phoenix Force. Okay, that doesn't double it. So we are going to tie left here. We have enough to win. I can't imagine that we do. Yeah, that's just way too many points. Well, we win right. We win right, we tie left. Yeah, still just a little bit behind. It's very close. It's very close. And we hit the Enchantress anyway as a joke. It's not that close. It's actually really not that close. Well played to our opponent. GG's. Adamantium relaxation. I do call it adamantium rejuvenation, which is definitely not the name of it, but I just started saying that at one point and I can't stop. Let me chill with Binks at work. You're always allowed to, brother. That's a cool deck. I haven't seen someone play that in a long time. All right, it is freaking Dexter. Dexter, welcome to the dang old stream. Best of luck to you here on the field of battle. We don't want to go too crazy. We'll go a little crazy. We'll go like this. Not our deck cannot take advantage of Project Pegasus that well, so that's a little bit iffy. There's also an argument that we shouldn't have played the Shadowlands Daredevil. I think I get a little too hemmed in on that, but that's fine. It's whatever. Looks like we got some kind of a combo deck coming. I don't want to put you there. Just get a whole mess of freaking ice cubes all over the place. It is nice to get at least a little bit of card draw with this E-Tree, but like Enchantress is definitely a card that we're going to be looking for here to try and beat their combo. I'm wondering if he's back on like the Scorpion combo deck stuff. Would make quite a bit of sense. Some nice card draw there. I don't feel like I need to play anything. We don't have many big cards that we're going to be drawing. Anything that we play out could just get afflicted by stuff, so I think we just kind of hold here. We're going to get a card pulled out for free by Sakar, so I don't see any rush to do anything here, I guess. Blink on the Luna. We do see a Malekith come down, which is going to pull something for sure. You see a Hazmat now, okay. Very rude of you, very rude indeed. They did pop their ice cubes, so they're a little bit behind, and we do find our Enchantress. So now we just want to make sure our lanes are nice and cleared up to be able to go after this Enchantress. Let's pop this ice cube, get it out of the way. We want to Enchantress, right? But like, we don't have to by any means. Like, finding their Scorpion is much more important. They aren't going to be able to play their Scorpion early anymore, though, because they're going to have 5 energy this turn, 5 energy next turn, and then they're kind of like toasted on that, right? So the Malekith might have been like the wrong decision by them, I guess. They definitely want to find their Scorpion. Currently, we only have the Hazmat popping things down. And then we could just Enchantress over on the left, which is really nice. Yeah, they can't play Scorpion on 6, but I tend to not worry about Scorpion on 6 because it's not anywhere near as powerful as Scorpion on like an earlier turn. Because they can do things like the Ancient One and everything like that, right? Like that's kind of what we're worried about. So if they don't have access to that, then we find ourselves in a really, really good position. We want to give them card draw. Giving them card draw helps our Shadowlands Daredevil. Probably want to be Enchantressing over here, most likely. I think we go here and then here. This allows us to get a better chance of drawing a demon. And draws them more cards, but I'm not sure how worried I am about that. Yeah, if their only play is going to be playing Scorpion by itself on the final turn, I feel like I just don't have to worry about that. I could just Enchantress left, and then we're probably just fine. Maybe this Martyr is something that we're worried about a little bit. I don't think I'm like encouraged to snap here, but I feel like we're gonna be able to find a win. I feel confident that we'll be able to find a win. Okay, so now we do have a little bit more affliction over on the right to be worried about. So we'll draw here. Our hope is to find a demon. A demon to pair with our Enchantress on the final turn is the hope, and we do find it. So we have, right now, we have 3 affliction here. We'll get 3 more. That will bring us to 15. This could be wrong, so that could be at 11. The problem is going to be this Martyr here. This Martyr actually becomes incredibly problematic for us. I feel like they're going to use the Ancient One left, potentially, and then try and fight for another lane some other way. Man, this Martyr is really annoying, isn't it? So if this goes to 4, we could get to 16, which isn't going to beat... If they just play Scorpion right, I think that we're kind of cooked. Our way around that is maybe going like Demon left, Enchantress middle could help with that potentially. But we just lose middle anyway. But then Martyr doesn't lose going middle. This is going to get -3 as well. So we'll be at 7. This will bring us to 15. And the Martyr moving would win. I might be overcooking this, but we're going to go with this play here. I'm expecting a Scorpion over on the right, I think, is what I'm playing around. We get the Scorpion middle. And then we just lose left. So yeah, it looks like we did have to Enchantress that diamond back. I was playing a little bit too far into them Scorpioning right, because if they Scorpion right and I play Enchantress left, Demon right, then the Martyr would move and we would lose. So kind of a tough decision there. Maybe Enchantress left was always the correct play. I might have overcooked it. I'm kind of surprised they played the Scorpion middle. Scorpion right seems to make a lot more sense. I guess their thought process is I'm going to play Virus right, maybe. And I guess he was just expecting me to play the Virus, right? So if I were to play the Virus right, then it would kind of like refute playing Scorpion right because the Martyr couldn't move. So he was playing around me playing the Virus, which caused him to play middle, which caused me to misplay because I was playing around him not playing around the Virus. Anyway, that's a whole big long explanation as to why I think that I made the wrong play to win the game. But I might have been good in my decision. You let me know in the YouTube comments because this is the end of the video. Make sure to hit the like button and subscribe, and I'll see you in the next one. See ya! Did also trigger the lizard? Yeah, for sure. That's true. But like, did it matter with the Scorpion? Like, it was going kind of crazy. Either way. I don't know. No more detail. That's all the detail you get out of me. Some dude in his chat said he think he plays Enchantress. That's sad. But you know one thing that figure out if you've been doing this for a long time like me, one thing that chatters love is attention. So some people just want attention so bad that they'll just... The second you said Dexter made a mistake, he said, I think I made a mistake on stream. We know each other, man. We know, we get in each other's minds quite a bit. But yeah, him running out of, like being able to play the Scorpion early is so important for that deck. Camillo, welcome to the stream, Camillo. Best of luck to you here on the field of battle with which we find ourselves. X23, huh? Okay, so this King Eitri most likely not very long for this world. We have to hope they don't play a card bigger than 3 here. And if they don't play a card bigger than 3, we're okay. They play a card bigger than 3. However, we take advantage of the Castle Blackstone and get ahead, which is great. And we can play the Kraglin there, which should start getting our Tarantula going like crazy mode. Okay, we have a lot of energy out of nowhere. Cool. We love having a lot of energy out of nowhere. We could play Martyr. Martyr left, Kraglin middle seems pretty good. Opponent also has 5 energy. Opponent has 6 energy, maybe? No, they only have 5 energy because of the Bluckstone. So we will get... oh, we actually have to hit this Kraglin now. We have to hit the Kraglin. Don't hit the Wilson Fisk. There's not many of them. Don't hit the Fisk. Thank you. Okay, cool. So now we get the Tarantula value of flowing. And we get the Shadowlands Daredevil, which is absolutely cracked here because we get to go Shadowlands Daredevil. Well, we could probably stack it all middle. Shadowlands Daredevil, activate, and then we get the Virus down, which is really great for us. Now, one thing that we have to worry about is going to be Killmonger in this matchup, as we so often do. Now, luckily, their Deadpool is not very big, so we don't have to worry about that too terribly much. But if we get any demons, we're just going to not want to play them down. Opponent I don't know if they popped their X-23 this turn or not. The Castle Blackstone is going to change, though, so they are going to get Castle Blackstone. Now, what's good for us is that if they play Enchantress, or if they play a Knoll this turn, then the Knoll gets obliterated. I'm going to call out them playing Knoll right this turn. I'm going to be a little freak and play Enchantress right, I think. Imagine, though. Okay, Killmonger comes down. Really good we didn't play the demons. I guess it didn't matter that we didn't play the demons. Maybe? I don't know. Either way, we probably weren't going to have priority here, so just going into the Enchantress is maybe fine. Maybe I'm coping. There's a decent chance that I'm coping. Let's be honest with ourselves. The question is going to be, how on earth do we beat all of the potential plays that our opponent can throw at us this game? So we have to play around a, I believe, 8-power Deadpool. We have to play around a Knoll. We have to play around a Death. That's a lot of things to play around. So let's assume Death lands right. That would be 22. We can get to 19, 23, which is more than 22. So we're going to go here, 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 and hope that they play Death right and that we're smart and talented and amazing. No, it's 28 powered. Oh, they have everything. They have everything, I'm afraid. Fortunately, they have everything. Can you imagine if they had played that Knoll out that previous turn, though? That would have hit like crack, man. I wish when I played Destroy, I had games like that. That's the one thing I wish in this world. DeCarlo! Welcome to the stream, DeCarlo. Best of luck to you here on the field of battle with which we find ourselves. We have a pretty straightforward chess match here that we oh so often find ourselves in against DeCarlo, which is going to be trying to stop them from doing their combo, which is very strong. I think we just do this. Like, there's definitely arguments for fighting for middle, but we couldn't get it this turn, and it's just kind of whatever. They do run Killmonger in this deck, so it's a little bit iffy to go for this. Ooh, oy vey. We'll just play the Fisk middle, I guess, this turn. It's really, really tough, right? Because we have to deal with them now with an extra draw, trying to get a few different things down. We don't have great, like, routes to be able to fight off what they're trying to do. Don't really want to play the Shadowlands Daredevil, man. We really don't want to be playing that, unfortunately. We'll go ahead and do this, and then we'll Techno-Organic Virus middle. We need to get to our Luna. Our Luna's like the only way that we can play against what they are trying to do, which is their Dakin combo. So we just have to hope and pray for the best here. This Martyr might not be long for this world. They do have Skillmonger. The biggest thing, though, is like if we don't find a counter to this, we are just going to lose. That's kind of always the case. And now they have Zola. Like, our Luna turns into like a much less likely hit for us, which kind of sucks. I think that in my heart of hearts, we should go with a Starbrand right as well as a Techno-Organic Virus right. The only route that we're going to have is top decking Luna here and them playing a card middle is just like so unlikely. I think he's a bit too well versed in this matchup to allow something like that to happen. There's an argument to not hit the Tarantula here, but I think that it's fine. You undeafen my cord, bro. How dare you? How dare you undeafen my cord? So they are still missing 2 cards. So they need Zola here. And they're missing 2 cards. We do have priority. Problem is the Luna just doesn't really work. I think that, yeah, we'll just run. That might be a bluff snap, but we'll just give him the benefit of the doubt. All right, chat, we're going to run through its ads. If you don't want to see ads, you can pay $6. Check to see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription available by clicking the subscribe and use the little Prime toggle. Watching on YouTube, make sure to like and subscribe. Watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. See you in 3 minutes. I feel like I'm playing quite well today. We hit a little bit of a loss streak here, but we haven't been tanking too many cubes with it. Still plus 25 cubes with this deck, which is kind of crazy. Ooh, why did I do that? All right, lock in, lock in. Freaking Suzanne. Suzanne's, welcome to the stream, Suzanne's. Best of luck to you here on the field of battle. With Lizard in hand, I think that we are much more inclined to not play out the Martyr. Squirrel Girl, what deck runs Galactus First Steps and Squirrel Girl? I have no idea. I have no clue what it could possibly be. I will say this probably means Killmonger's coming. I would think. No, Killmonger's probably not coming. What is happening? Squirrel Girl, Shadowlands, Daredevil. No. This is... I have the copy. I don't know, man. This is very interesting. Very interesting indeed. I do think we want to get the fist down this turn. They got a crossbones. Well, I'm glad that I got the fist down this turn. Holy moly. Okay, so let's get our Shadowlands Daredevil online. We'll activate this. And then do we want Martyr right? Yeah, let's put Martyr right. Let's try and win right. I still don't understand the Squirrel Girl. The Squirrel Girl is freaking me out, if I could be so honest with you. The Squirrel Girl is causing me great confusion as to why that card would be in your deck. Probably for Coal Obsidian, huh? It's probably a Coal Obsidian card. Probably a Coal Obsidian card. What is going on? They have no board space left? Sir, my board space? My board space is gone, sir? We get the win. Look at that. They got 2 friggin' Galacti now. What the heck is going on? What? No, there's 2 of them. Okay. All right. Sick. Get out of here. This confused the heck out of me. I don't know why they left. Couldn't they have? I guess they really wanted to play Galactus that turn and they couldn't. I don't know. I'm happy that you left though. I was not in a great spot. So GG's? Question mark. What? Why is there Squirrel Girl in that deck? No, the only thing I can think of is Coal Obsidian. Coal Obsidian makes sense, but like, aren't you already running like several 1-drops to set that up? I just feel like Squirrel Girl is such a bad card. Fran, welcome to the stream, Fran. I gave them a Star Brand, and they gave me a Sasquatch. We're gonna get Tarantula cooking. Hopefully a Sap Rocky. Agony might actually make that a little bit awkward, but oh, okay. Well, I need to find now. I now need to find my Techno-Organic Virus. Otherwise, Martyr will always lose me the game on Bar with No Name, which is not good. It's not good at all. Okay, they didn't use the Agony here. That's good for us. Sasquatch Kid Omega Agony deck. All right. Tickle me confused, I will say. Let's just get the fist down this turn, I suppose. Nexus Bar with No Name games are some of the weirdest games that you can have in this game because if you win the Nexus, you always win Bar with No Name. Or you always lose Bar with No Name. But then again, you also like kind of want to have your you want to have right be strong so that you can win left. Kind of a bit of a whole situation. Let's get the crystal down this turn. Just want to try and draw cards. Again, really need to get to our Techno-Organic Virus so Martyr doesn't become even more problematic. Okay, they're playing Starbrand to mess with the Bar with No Name. Very rude of you. I tells you what, I really want to find... I would really like to find my Techno-Organic Virus. I still can't play the Shadowlands Daredevil for that reason. We'll just keep stacking a bunch of points right and figure out what happens after that. This is a very confusing deck to me. They are going to have like a free Sasquatch. The Martyr isn't that big of a deal with the Nexus because we're already losing this. Neither is the Starbrand. It's just giving me more points left, I guess. They played 3 cards right that turn. It's a lot of cards, man. Okay, Nico doubling, Sabertooth, and a Fastball Special. Okay. Fastball Special on the Sabertooth. Kind of a baller play. Cannot tell a lie there. Get some more points. Techno-Organic Virus? Oh my god. Oh my god. It's a disaster. We will play... I mean, we should be okay maybe here. I mean, they still have like no points, right? The Martyr is going to move, which sucks, but we just have to tank it. We just have to play our biggest, most points. So we don't need the most points left. We actually want the most points right. To just like win with the spillover. Do we think that... So even with -4, this is more than the Shadowlands. So I guess this is a better play. Yeah, let's see what they get here. Techno-Organic Virus, last card in the deck, unfortunately. Sabertooth, Venom. Turning off the +3. This has to be a pretty big card, though. Yeah, even with the -5, we're just A-okay. GG's, Fran. GG's. Very funky game. Very funky game top to bottom. But well played there. Just fight for the Nexus, play a bunch of big cards, win the game. Easy peasy. GG's. Good call on the fastball special. I was not expecting that. Apparently you were, though. That's kind of sick. Does Martyr even matter? Yeah, it would lose me 5 points left. God of Thunder, otherwise known as Thor, welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome. Uatu the Watcher Gamer. Yo, Poggies. Love to see it. Give me the Shadowlands Daredevil. Put the Shadowlands Daredevil in the bag, little bro. And then we probably go into Kraglin here. I think we just want to keep getting card draw, so we're probably going to start fighting for the Survivor Camp after this. We might go into Luna. Maybe we go into Luna. Okay, this is nice. We have Enchantress for this. If this is Cerebro 2, the Enchantress is absolutely devastating. And Survivor Camp is going to be the target. Because Bifrost is to the right of the Survivor Camp when everything moves over to the right. Still need to be winning there. I think that we should go... Do you want to go with Luna here? Luna's not the best. Yeah, Luna's fine. Kraglin's always better later. Like, Kraglin's good at any point. We're not really using it for the energy. Okay, it's not Cerebro. Good to know. We also can't turn off the Martyr, but maybe we'll be able to just play enough cards so that it doesn't matter is kind of the hope here. We can play a Demon here. And then we're probably just going to fulfill in this lane. So we'll just go with Kraglin and Demon. Again, just giving us the best possible chance of winning the Survivor Champ. And, man, really confused as to what our opponent might be playing here. We can't just fill the other two lanes, which will make it so that we can still play our... or we can still not worry about the Martyr, which is really good. See a Sentinel coming down. Is this just Cerebro 3 with Cosmo? This might just be Cerebro 3 with Cosmo. That's very... That is a choice. They did Mobius our Wilson Fisk, which is incredibly rude, and I'll never forgive you for that. However, they now have made it so that if they want to play out Cerebro early, they cannot do it in a place that's non-enchantressable because the Cosmo is locked in. And we have a lot of points middle compared to what they have rocking. I think if we just go Fist Demon left here, seems like a good play. And then on the final turn, we'll figure out what to do with the rest of our resources. We might just be able to win with pure points against this Cerebro deck, to be honest with you. I think that I'm actually inclined to snap here. We're just so far ahead. The scary thing would be Killmonger, but that would be weird to play with Uatu in your deck. So I think that we're fine on that. I'm pretty sure this is Cerebro 3 with Uatu and Luke Cage, which I don't know if I agree with particularly, but that's fine. Okay, that's quite scary now. However, yeah, I mean, they just can't win with like Cerebro Mystique, right? Even Cerebro Mystique, it's plus 12 middle. It's just not enough. We just simply get over the top of that. What else are we maybe missing here that would scare us? Oh, the Martyr moving is the scary thing. The Martyr moving is the scary thing. Martyr moving is the scary thing. So we have to play like Enchantress middle, which looks really dumb, but I think it's just the play that wins the game. Okay, against Cerebro Mystique, and that's what we're playing around. Look at that! Simple as! If you can win by enough so that Martyr moving doesn't matter, then I tells you what, Martyr moving does not matter. GG's to you and yours, God of Thunder. Very, very well played there. Fantastic game. I think I played that super, super well. Is lockdown control not good? What is lockdown control? I don't know what that is. On my grifting arc. On my grifting arc. Welcome to the stream. Best of luck to you here on the field of battle, which we find ourselves. I think we go Tarantula. Yeah. Very nice. Immediately get some value off of the Tarantula. Go straight into Shadowlands Daredevil. Opponent also skipped turn 1. Which means they don't have a 2-drop, which is really good for us. We'll stack these. Neither of these we really want to Techno-Organic Virus. We'll just put them next to each other here, and then we'll play Crystal. Wow, man. Getting the Tarantula early just feels so suffocating. Yeah, we called out that they were going to have to skip turn 2 as well, and now the Tarantula is just pumping out value. Do you want to draw much more than this? All right. Opponent apparently loves the position that they're in, so let's do it. We'll get Crystal going over on the right. They might be some kind of combo deck that maybe we have to worry about, but I guess we'll see. All right, they're just playing Gambits. All right, very scary. Very scary indeed. We will just go Martyr, Demon, and the Techno-Organic Virus. All right. And they can play another Gambit if they would like. I can't stop you from doing such things. The reason that they might be snapping could indicate that they are a discard, like just a pure discard deck, and they're just going to discard everything out of their hands, which appears to be what they're doing. But how are they getting to Hela? Because they're discarding everything. They're just hopes and prayers, I suppose, to find their Hela. They're just top decking. All right. Yeah, I mean, in that case, I guess we'll just go Starbrand and Techno-Organic Virus, both left. If they top deck Hela, we're in trouble for sure, but we're giving them Enchantress King Eitri, and then we get a top deck, and we should be in an okay position. If they get Hela here off the top deck, I'm going to be pissed, man. That would be crazy. There's no way they get Hela off the top deck, right? Okay, that's fine. So we're down a decent bit right, but they can play like King Eitri. They can play Enchantress left. We get a Demon. Oh, man. Demon, not a good top deck, unfortunately. Yeah, they probably just play both middle and just hope that we can't win right, and we can't. They could play both left, which would bring this down to 14. Then, yeah, we just still lose. Wow, man, that is super unfortunate. GG's to our opponent. I feel like we didn't do anything wrong there. I feel like their Gambit hit the best card both times. A little frustrating. I mean, maybe I played that wrong. There's a chance I played that wrong. There's a chance I played that wrong for sure. Storm, Juggernaut, Professor X, Daredevil, Wasp, Yellow Jacket, Ant-Man, Valkyrie, Spider-Man, Jessica Jones armor. Yeah, that deck does sound bad, yeah. So no, I would say that deck is probably not good. There's probably control decks that are okay. If you're a super low collection level, it might be okay as well. Biggie Smalls, welcome to the stream, Biggie Smalls. Best of luck to you here on the field of battle. We'll just get King Eitri and Shadowlands Daredevil rocking. We'll have like a Lizard or maybe even Starbrand Techno-Organic Virus left at some point. They only got one Mercury there. They could have gotten 4 of them. They could have had a plethora of Mercury. Mercury, maybe, would be the way to do that in layman's terms. I think we just click here, and then we could go... Yeah, I don't think we'll need Starbrand Techno-Organic Virus left. That seems a little bit hefty. We could just go Starbrand, and then we can go Lizard Techno-Organic Virus left next turn. We'll guarantee that we have priority. And we can snap this, I think. I think we'll be in a pretty good position. Now, if they have like multiple Auroras, we can find ourselves in some trouble. There's definitely an argument against doing it this way, but I don't particularly mind it. I mean, we're getting pretty good draw here. This Lizard Techno-Organic Virus left is very strong. We'll get 2 Techno-Organic Viruses, so we can pretty easily get Techno-Organic Virus all the way across the board. We can still Luna left to dissuade them from getting as much power as they probably want. So there's a lot of things coming here that could be quite good. Not 1, but 2 Techno-Organic Viruses. Ooh, they were able to sneak the Fisk in. Quicksand, huh? That's a card that you're allowed to play in the game, I suppose. We will go Martyr here, double Demon right, and then Techno-Organic Virus middle. Call it a dang old day, I suppose. And then we'll see what the heck they're doing here. Playing something left. Many Ronins. I mean, if we get Enchantress, we just win left, which is cool. There's also like a decent chance we could just beat that on points, maybe? Maybe not a decent chance we can beat that on points, but a non-zero chance we can beat that on points, I suppose. So if they go, let's say they go Cannonball middle. Cannonball middle deletes 12 power from middle, so we'd be at 12, and they'd be at 21. We could tie that with Wilson Fisk. And then hope to win tiebreaker with Demon Right. Might be our play. We're also going to lower left by 16 points, which is pretty relevant. So if it's Cannonball middle. If it's Cannonball middle. What if we Demon double Virus? We get to 30. We gain 6. We get to 36. We get rid of 8 power. Still not enough. So I think we just have to hope that we have the correct call out on their play, I think. Also go 2 demons. We're calling out Cannonball middle. Okay, very nice. Yeah, a lot of ways that could have gone awry. But I think Cannonball middle makes a lot of sense. And then if they Cannonball middle, we would tie them middle. And then we would hopefully win tiebreaker. We might miss tiebreaker, but I think cutting the Ronin down by that much was going to be enough. Kind of interesting to decide there. GG's Biggie Smalls. You love turning on the stream and knowing I'm on YouTube mode just based on my tone? Is it a good tone? What's a good tone? This card player snapped on turn 6 hand swap. Yeah, but I don't know. I still look back at that discard game and think like that could have gone really poorly for them. You know? I'm not saying it was wrong or right by any means, but I feel like it was a little psychotic. Chai-Man, welcome to the stream. We just lost our Shadowlands Daredevil, which sucks, but it's just something we're going to have to deal with, unfortunately. See a Quinjet come down here. We'll be able to get access to Mr. Fisk. I think that we actually ooh, no, we probably just want to slam the Fisk right. That's just simply too good, I'm afraid. Probably not snap-worthy, but very strong. Then we can go with Luna and then land a Martyr middle, start getting our Techno-Organic Virus going. Ooh, opponent has an even stronger play. I feel like I haven't seen people playing this deck in a very long time. And now that I'm starting to play it, now everyone is. People are so dang unoriginal these days. Well, hopefully they don't get their Techno-Organic Virus. If they Techno-Organic Virus right, they have to turn off their Quinjet as well. So they're kind of in a funky spot. I'm gonna guess they have Enchantress in their deck, based on like everything that we're seeing. I like going Crystal, Techno-Organic Virus. Do we want to play the King Eitri down this turn? It's showing our hand a bit. We're gonna draw 2 cards. If we don't draw Tarantula, then we always can't play all of our cards. But if we ever top deck Enchantress, we can't play them anyway. I think we hold the Eitri. Well, no, we have to think about this Techno-Organic Virus too. We will not play the King Eitri. We'll hold it to our chest. We'll hold that to our chest. Giving them card draw might be bad, but I think that this is fine. Thank you for the extra energy. Lucas. Okay, so they've also played their hand for their powerful play, and we can play all the cards on our hand. Would you look at that? How delightful. We will play, I think we go King Eitri left, Techno-Organic Virus left, and then we go Tarantula and Kraglin both rights. Seems like a powerful play for us. The Tarantula won't trigger. The Kraglin's actually only a 50-50 to give us extra energy, which kind of sucks. But looking at this seems like a pretty powerful play, and they're going to have a pretty powerful play to beat it. So let's make them have it. They go all in middle. Really interesting. What the heck? Why would they do that? That seems crazy. That seems insane. You're playing around me not playing any power on any of my lanes. I'm always going to play power in my lanes. It's one of my favorite things to do. We missed the 50-50 as a joke. All right, GG's to our opponent. GG's. Yeah, just kept the lead, stayed ahead, had better small cards than them, got the win. GG's. Deck-based matching is real. I on God, dude, I feel like I haven't seen any of this shit in forever, but today now I'm seeing it. But they're not playing the cool version with Tarantula. Not everyone can be cool like me. Play Tarantula, you know? How many markers do we have? Doing pretty well. Zyron! Welcome to the stream, Zyron. Best of luck to you here on the field of battle with which we find ourselves. New York and Asteroid M. I really hope that I'm not playing a move opponent. That would be quite bad. I like the cards that I have in my hand. We have some pretty hefty cards already, so I'm happy to throw the demons into the deck here. All right. Well, that is not ideal. If we draw a 6-drop, we can Luna middle and try and stop them from getting Penny Parker value. Oh, we just get priority no matter what. So we want to stop them from getting Penny Parker value here. Unfortunately, this could also be the deck that runs... It's either Man Spider or it's the multiple man deck. And we're not going to know. But I don't mind just playing this Luna here to try and stop them from just doing the immediate attachment. We have a 50-50 for it, which is nice. Okay, it looks like it's probably not the multiple man deck, so it's a little bit unfortunate. See Human Torch coming over there to the left. Now they're going to be able to throw that on top of there. So maybe there's an argument that we should have held it just in case. It's hard to say. It's hard to say which what's the better route there. Enchantress will be nice for us if we have our opponent throwing out a Madam Web anywhere. Will be really helpful, but we're probably going to have to run this game. I mean, we have New York and Asteroid M. I literally joked that maybe it's better to play around Man Spider there because we're going to lose to move either way. Maybe there's an argument for that. I don't know. Maybe I'm coping. Well, one of those two things is true for sure. We'll go ahead and play Kraglin and the Lizard over here on the left. And just, I don't know, hopes and prayers, I suppose. Try and figure this out later. We see Ghost Spider pulling things all about. And then what are they going to do? Another, maybe an Iska. Oh boy. Jesus. Okay, we have to take a swing on where they're going to play Madam Web, I think. And it probably doesn't matter. We're just get the hell out of here. So maybe it's better to play around Man Spider there because we're just going to lose the move deck anyway. There's actually like a legitimate argument to that. I might be coping, but I might have found the correct line to play. I guess it also depends on which one is getting played more. I don't know. One thing I know is that you should always retreat against the move deck with 2 move locations. Just be nice to yourself, man. Take care of yourself and don't allow yourself to fall into the trap of thinking that you can win. Not worth it, man. It's not freaking worth it. Tommy Zed, welcome to the stream, Tommy Zed. Best of luck to you here on the field of battle. Potential Binks fans. Potential Binks fan here, ready to party. Asteroid M is not that big of a deal, I don't think. I don't think Asteroid M's that big of a deal. Go ahead and get our Shadowlands Daredevil. We'll grab an extra demon for our pleasure. And then we'll see a Lucas. Okay, so Luke Cage doesn't tell us too much. Some people are just running this as a tech card. So not too much to be pulled from that. I don't think we need a crystal just yet. I like getting a lizard here. And honestly, let's just stack a demon there too. Probably fine. Well, actually, maybe stack this here, stack this here. Give us better outs for potentially drawing Virus. And hopefully we'll start to figure it out. Also, if we want an Enchantress middle. Oh my god. All right. GG's. GG's, Tommy. Well played. Thanks for being here. Hope that you had a fun day because your day ends right now, or at least you winning this game ends right now. I know that's right. Always nice to have the Enchantress here ready to rock. They should retreat, but maybe because they're a Binks fan, they won't. Who knows? They really should retreat. I would recommend it if I was them. Would pretty strongly recommend a retreat there. All right, now all of your stuff does nothing, I'm afraid, because we had 5 energy and Enchantress to destroy your Cerebro. And that's probably the... What the heck? There's Cerebro 4. The 4 version. You don't see that too terribly often. Might they run Killmonger? They might. It's rare, but they might. They might. Let us play a Luna right, move it middle, and then land this in Crystal over on the left. Yeah, GG's. Yep. That'll happen. That's what happens when you float your Cerebro out there like that. You just kind of get clobbered sometimes. Well played, Tommy. Well played. Didn't stand a chance, I'm afraid. We didn't wreck our cube rate too much, did we? We did face quite a few losses in a row, but I don't think we... Oh, nope, it went up. 33 cubes, man. A lot of cubes. I'll get one more good game in for YouTube mode, and then we'll go off YouTube mode for a while. But then I kind of want to find another deck to play and then go into YouTube mode again, type shit. Reward Crocodile, the crocodile of rewards. Welcome to the stream. Best of luck to you here on the field of battle. We have Martyr into Tarantula. Really nice starting line here. We will play Tarantula off of the Martyr lane so that we can Techno-Organic Virus there. Dream Dimension is somewhat irrelevant, I would imagine. Can't imagine it's too relevant. The locations are going to swap, but it doesn't really matter right now, so that's good. Tarantula pumping us up. Nice and strong. What do we want to do here? Sinister London could be pretty bad. In the right, or in the wrong circumstances, I suppose. Let's draw some freaking cards, man. I like drawing cards. We love drawing cards. Do you like drawing cards? Reward Crocodile? I hope that you like drawing cards because you're going to be drawing cards. Pooh Cosmos? How terrifying. Okay. Well, luckily we do have priority here. We can still get a little... man, it's going to suck if Sinister London lands left, isn't it? I don't know. This is probably fine. We'll just go ahead and go with a Lizard and a Techno-Organic Virus left. It just seems like a pretty good play. And then I don't know what the heck we're going to be doing with anything else. You don't, like, I don't know. Sinister London's going to get pretty hairy. If Sinister London lands left, we might be in some trouble here. But we'll see again. Sinister London does land left. That is very unfortunate for us. Get a nice juicy Tarantula kick in, and things are going to cost just a little bit more this turn. We have an Enchantress here that we cannot play. Can we play 2 cards? The only 2 cards we could play would be King Eitri and Techno-Organic Virus. That seems kind of bad. I think that we should... I want to play Luna left next turn. Let's just play Kraglin. Oh man, I don't even know if I want to do anything with these dang old Cyclopses. This is a really awkward position we have found ourselves in, as has tended to be the case here. We'll just play the Kraglin middle, I suppose. We give him a little Cyclops as a treat. Just a cheeky bit of Cyclops. We get the Abomination middle. All right, so now they can't make their big play. How many turns have they floated? It's been 3 turns that they have floated, so their Hulk is... Snaps. I mean, their Hulk can't be that big, right? Their Hulk can be 20? They have a 20 power Hulk, right? Am I crazy that that's not that scary? I'm not missing anything, right? And they play the Hulk this turn, then that's like everything. If we just play... I guess we can't play Starbrand Luna here. Go Starbrand middle, then we're at 19. They play Hulk, they're not getting any triggers on that. I guess the Abomination was 2, so they could play She-Hulk something? Is maybe what their play is? We're going to do this and see if it works. They snapped here. It's a 20 power Hulk. That was what we were expecting. It's a 50-50 for us to win. 50-50 here. Come on. Big money. Yes! Interesting snap by them. Like, very telegraph play. We couldn't just play Luna Starbrand because the 3 from the Starbrand actually loses us left. But we just kind of knew what they were going to play. I guess they were just hoping that we wouldn't have enough points to win. I don't know, but we did win, and that's pretty cool. GG's, Reward Crocodile, GG's. Should we have played Starbrand middle, King Eitri middle, Shadowlands Daredevil left? They're giving us 4 less points middle. I guess that loses if they go like some She-Hulk line though. Like if they had went with a She-Hulk line as opposed to the Hulk and they floated, then we would lose. I think this gave us better outs. I don't know. That was a really weird final turn to figure out. What would you have done, chat? I'm actually interested. That's like a weird, that's a really weird one. To know what was the correct play or not. Yeah, Enchantress is good at turning off our cards if we don't draw a virus. And it's good against Scorpion. And it's good against Cerebro, as we found out recently. In the last game when we absolutely clobbered our opponent. I don't know if we should have played around different things there. I think that we were correct in our assumptions. We're gonna find something else to play here. But this is the Tarantula Virus deck. I'm really proud of this deck. Not gonna lie. I'll throw it in chat as well. This deck is really good. The only thing that maybe you should change is the Kraglin, maybe? Everything else felt... But again, I could be a little bit just biased because the Kraglin sometimes missed. Also good against Warpath, that's a great point. What's your favorite card of the season? Don't think Sinister 6 will be good? Sinister 6 is crazy, right? Don't you have to have, like... Sinister 6 has some insane mechanics, right? I don't even remember what it does. Scorpion Galactus ramp? Why would you... I don't think that would do anything. Because if the Scorpion helps the Galactus go off, then you lose the Scorpion when the Galactus goes off, and then it doesn't work. First 6 characters you draw are evil. After you play them all, merge them into this and add it to the last one's location. I'm just going to have to play that card to figure out what the fuck it does, because that's a card where you can't really assume how strong it's going to be until you actually see what bugs are in it and how it actually works on the board. Sorry, here. Here's the deck list. How do you merge the other? How do you win the other one? I don't know, Taskmaster or something. Taskmaster or Zola, I suppose. The problem is that if you run Taskmaster or Zola, then if one of those are your first 6 cards drawn, then it doesn't work. Adds it to another location? Yeah, but you merge the last card you play into it, so Taskmaster should still work. Yeah, that's just dead ass a card you just have to play with to see if it fucking does anything. That would be my guess. All right. Well, we already created one meta breaking deck today. Let's maybe find another, perchance. Dum, dum, dum. Wham, 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 da-da-doo. People are having some success, it looks like, with like a funky clog list. Looks kind of interesting. We could do some cheeky clog. Like we've done that like White Widow Armor, Luna, Red Guardian package for clog before. That could be fun. We haven't touched a deck like that in a while. No, it says you merge. So after you play all 6 cards, you merge all of them into the card and then you play it at that location. So it takes all 6 of those cards plus the 612, merges them all together and plays it at one location. Which is the last one that you played. So it wouldn't be 2 locations. If it was 2 locations, the card would be like giga broken, I think. We just make it immediately twice as good. All right, let's try a cheeky clog deck. Not sure. Are you with Sinister Six? I mean, like I said, it's probably just Taskmaster or Zola, which again it's very frail and just dies to Shadow King. Usually, is also quite bad. So this little like bullshit small ball clog package is these 5 cards. You have White Widow, Luna, Red Guardian, and Armor, and Deafening Chord. You basically use those to just like pick apart at where your opponent's playing. And it's very annoying. So with any clog deck, you usually want magic. I like Cape Bishop a lot. Iska's just a great card. Cosmic Ghost Rider, a bit expensive. Probably fine though. think original White Widow could come back. I hope it doesn't. Or was busted. One more card. I quite like all of these. We might not need all 3 of these as like our finishing winners, but I think having 3 of them is quite nice. Shadow King maybe last card. Oh, Viper. Yeah, Viper we want. Probably. Yeah, you probably do want Viper. Try it. Dude, the Lockjaw avatar is so smart with this because they can't be mad at you. Oh, also you couldn't see the deck the whole time, sorry. Cersei's interesting, but like we have like our lane winners, right? Like Iska, Cannonball, Red Hulk, those are our lane winning cards. Ba-da-da-bum. Okay. Right Guardian Morbius already feels really good. Dakin. Yeah. We just land an Iska this turn. We can go like Luna and White Widow next turn. Super Giant incoming. So yeah, it would make sense with like the Moon Girl stuff. Play Super Giant. They play it middle. Okay, many Dakins. All the way across the sky. Let's try and combine the Dakins. If they play Dakin this turn, we'll have a 50-50 to combine them. Is good. We missed magic here, which is kind of hurting us like quite a bit, I feel. Unfortunate. Ah, less unfortunate than you would think. Less unfortunate than you would think. Just a 16. Really depends where they play their MODOK. Fortunately. Let's assume they play at middle. Damn. Tough. Well played. Might have lost either way. I think we were losing either way, actually. Nah, if they played at middle, we won by 1 point. Well played. I think that's fine. It was literally just a 50-50 on where they played MODOK. We also had to hit the Meek, which is a little iffy. And winning 3 lanes profit is something people often do. We also could have just had the DAC and go right, and then we win pretty easily. That's a little unfortunate as well. Did lose a 50-50 as a part of that too. Interesting. Probably could have played it a little better. I like my decisions though. I think I like pretty much all my decisions that I made. Whatever. I feel more confident in a Titania battle. Free Red Hulk, huh? Fastball special deck. I feel like we actually caused lots of problems for that deck. Yeah, they agree. Yeah, they agreed wholeheartedly, I would imagine. Yeah, did I not eat anything today? Might have not eaten anything today. Should probably fix that. Probably not good to not eat anything. All right, Dexter, let's see what you got, buddy. A little extra energy is a treat. Put the Iska down here. I actually kind of want him to hit the Iska. Because then I could just Viper it, right? I can't be too crazy about it. Yeah, I can't be too crazy about it. We'll see if he clicks it. He might click it immediately. Still, we've missed magic like every game. I mean, probably just dead here, right? You should have held the Viper. Yeah, I should have thought about this a little bit more. Any affliction we lose. Let's just run. All right, Tower, take the middle ad brave. Don't see how you can pay $6. Check to see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription available by clicking the subscribe button. Use the little Prime toggle. Watching on YouTube, make sure to like and subscribe. Watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. See you in 3 minutes. Did they have Prio there? 3-6. They didn't have Prio that turn, right? They had 9. We had 6. They were +3. We had... Yeah, no. They didn't have Prio that game. That turn. Last turn they had Prio, yeah. I meant any affliction stuff loses us middle to the Scorpion. Ooh, we could have found some better routes there. We could have done anything. We cannonball middle, we lose the Titania. Ugh. About left. Yeah. Again, we lose to any affliction stuff. I guess hazmats. I lose to Lady Bullseye. And no reason to stay in there, I don't think. We could have just saved the Viper and then expected them to do this and then Vipered over the Iska. We had plays. I don't know why I got so hemmed in on Vipering that turn. I just really wanted to fill middle, I guess. No Ippo. Love White Widow, Deafening Chord. Nice little 2-card combo. We just hold here. You get Prio, very nice. Prio's really good here. Guarantees us to get the White Widow off. Move stuff is definitely tougher to deal with, but might be okay. Nice Iska down here. I may not expect the magic. So next turn we can go Magic Kate Bishop. This Iska should pretty much always trigger. Lucas. And then next turn we either just slam a Red Hulk somewhere or something else. Could get Cosmoed here. Juggernaut's fine. They're very scared of us clogging them, as they should be, because that is what we were trying to do. Boom, boom. I feel like we can just smash our deck, not really worry about it. I want to play one more of these. This here is probably fine. Oh, he's a genius. Oh, lost the 50-50. It doesn't matter that much. They can go to 14 here. So we do need to use... the Red Hulk here. Probably as simple as Red Hulk Vibranium, right? Yeah, GG's. Nice! Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, this deck is... I mean, if you've never played against a deck like this, it is horrifying to play against. You're basically playing a mini game the whole time. They had Proud. His name is glowing. Oh yeah, Trissalini, I think we were just talking about different turns. I understand. Surprisingly, Trissalini, I do know that when the opponent's nameplate glows, that means that they have Prio. It'd be surprising to you that I know that, but I do. I do indeed know it. This is one of the things that I know. We do have Prio here, so we can take a White Widow Deafening Chord, and then we could use armor for here. If you so choose. It's already annoying for them. I can make it even more annoying for them by giving them a Viper, which is kind of sick. I think this was their last card played. I don't think this was their last card played. Very evil, man. If they hit the multiple man still, I'm gonna be fucking pissed. Oh, they didn't. I don't think they like that very much. Iska violence. Did we snap already? Did. If they are Aurora or something, we could still be in some trouble. Anything you can do, I can do better. I can do anything better than you. No, you can't. Yes, I can. How do we, like, guarantee a win? I feel like Cannonball... I'm a little scared of, like, Cannonball rights. Yeah, all end of turn stuff is play order. I feel like we just go Cannonball middle. I don't think they could beat that. They move the Cosmo, then we just smash the symbiote. If they move the symbiote, then we probably just win anyway. He's a genius. Anything you can do, I can do better. Oh, man. Oh, we have fun here. What were they trying to do? They're trying to move the Iska middle, I guess. That's a crazy stay from the opponent. That is a reckless stay for sure. No regard for themselves whatsoever. No regard for their own cubes. Elo, get out of here if you're watching. Best of luck. I don't really know what to do here. I usually don't like just floating out the White Widow. This gives us no top deck. I don't like that. Hey, Luna. I don't really know here. Like, they could clog us, which could be bad. Interesting turn, though. At least we stopped the ham. Punch us a cheeky ice cube. I mean, they could have like more Merlin spells to clear the stuff up. Could also just turn off Nexus with the Merlin spell. 50-50 if their Omega Sentinel hits the Iska. But they could be filling right. And then if one of these isn't a spell, we could be okay. Plucker. Just keep putting that back in the deck. Eventually it'll work. Could lose to Cersei. I don't know. Give me a second. I think our doorbell rang. Death by Cersei would appear. Yeah, we'll play D-Lo. RNG hates you? Nah, we almost always lose to Cersei there. We only had 15 points. They only did 8 points with all their Cersei. I don't think that's a RNG thing at all. The shield is kind of interesting. Is a Viper target, perchance. No prio, a little annoying. Also a little annoying. Pair that with armor next turn is a little better. They move if you send it over. Negative. Hmm. Grandmaster Malekith? And they could do that. They would lose almost assuredly, but a legal play. We could just chill. I think we're in a rush. Full middle. Ah! What the hell, man? You fucking cheater! Legion player! Oh my fucking god! So I assume you're returning the Nexus off with Rogue mid? No, just hoping you didn't have Cersei, I guess. Or maybe you had to turn it off and go somewhere else. I was kind of trying to cover the bases of you covering, just turning off right and going for middle. 3 or 4 people are already on my deck from earlier. It's cracked, man. As they should be. I don't know who it was. It was someone wearing like, I don't know. It seemed like it's gonna be some kind of like energy salesman or some shit that was out front. Okay, buddy. They're gone. You scared them off because you're such a good guard dog. Still very angry. He's still yelling over there. Hmm. Okay, so if this is Man Spider, we should be able to win with Red Guardian. Let's fight for all 3 lanes here. And then if they Man Spider, then we just Red Guardian the Man Spider. What is priority here? Massive whiff. Man, that sucks. Don't really know what to do here. Be a 50-50 cannonball type situation. Fifty-50 cannonball it is. Yeah, interesting mechanic there because the Widow's Bite pops before anything, so we knew we'd always have space there. Are we positive with this deck right now? That'd be kind of surprising. This deck is really, really difficult to play. I also don't... I think that the deck isn't constructed properly. I'm sure we're missing something. What are we missing? I don't really know. This is also one of those decks that's just like very frail when it comes to like, there's just like Destroy is a near unwinnable matchup. There's just a lot of really hard matchups for this deck. We might as well take a shot at the Morbius, right? Like, what's the worst? Like, what? Better to go for the Meek? I don't think so. 50-50 for the Meek or 1-3 for the Morbius? Are one of those like much better than the others? I don't really know. Ooh, not getting the magic down, probably incorrect though. This is MODOK. They're going to get plus 21 left. Right? Plus 7, plus 14. Could tie, but then I don't think we win tiebreaker. Also, there's like Morrow to worry about. I think we just run here. Too many things to worry about there, I would say. Play to our opponent. Trying to think if there's like a different way we should have done that. Maybe I think that whenever I see discard, I don't immediately assume it's Supergiant discard, which is wrong. Almost all discard decks right now are doing that Moon Girl Supergiant thing. So that's something I should be thinking about, is that we need to play around that type of deck a lot better, or more consistently at least. Snaps here. Interesting. I don't want that illusion. I actually don't really want the illusion, I don't think. Trying to hit this Rocket Raccoon and Groot. Be really nice to hem them in there. Immediately moves! What the hell, man? Ah, that's fine. Oh my god. It's not fine. Played around perfectly. The hell, man? Getting stream sniped? What about all that? You die to Aurora. This is probably pretty obvious to most people. Maybe we're getting stream sniped. I doubt it, though. I mean, I think that was just a... When you're seeing all this trash that I'm doing, I think that it would make sense to play around Red Guardian, potentially. Maybe it's a stream snipe, though. I just don't... I don't assume that almost ever, unless it's like something egregious. Like, all their plays made perfect sense. You move the Rocket Raccoon and Groot, and you get rid of the power so that your Iska triggers. I think that, like, immediately assuming that that's a stream snipe is a pretty big trap you can fall into. Like, all their plays made perfect sense. Just is kind of unfortunate. Muted, thank you. I was eating trail mix. Ouch. Ouch. Even more energy. Fucking load it up, bro. Where's that going? Where's that going? The Super Scroll giving them a second armor, making them not realize this Widow's Kiss would go off was kind of baller, dude. You're going nowhere. I got you for 3 minutes of playtime. Type shit. Bro, a Bonesaw card would go crazy. I like playing Titania out early because I have the utmost confidence that I can play around Titania better than my opponents. Ah! This might be stupid. I don't know. Yeah, Cosmo Right. Well, Cosmo Right's not the worst Not the worst thing that could happen. Hmm. I think they just move Human Torch right and they don't play anything, and I don't think we have a play around that. Pretty sure we just don't have a play around it. And if we would have pulled the Iska right, then their Iska would have triggered, then our Iska would have triggered, and then our Iska would have triggered to finish the game. But there's a few things we could have went for there. When you play a deck like this, you just kind of have to throw shit at the wall and rage a lot of the times. Cannonball bar with no name win? Incoming? Yeah, the deck is way worse without Debris for sure. But Debris was such a problematic card. I feel like it took a long time for people to realize just how broken Debris was. Running out of space, buddy. People hate playing against this deck. I know that's right. There's one thing I know for sure is people fucking hate being on the other side of this deck. Me personally, and people who watched back then know this, I loved playing against Clog. To me, when you play against Clog, it's like playing against DeCarlo. When you play against DeCarlo, you just play a mini game. You know? It's not normal Snap. You gotta figure it out. Fucking sick. You love Anakin's son? Yes, we do, folks. Man, I really wish you had magic this turn. Super unfortunate. Joke's on you, I can do it twice. Fuck you, game! You suck! Not that big of a deal. It's like a 50-50 if that happens. I'm just popping off for comedic effect. You didn't activate it? Yeah, they could have gotten a random one drop left. It was probably bad that happened. Checks out, I suppose. You can't White Widow middle. Because then the fucking Ensabanur will eat it. Piece of crap. You little shit. Ah, I got it anyway, man. Well played. Oh, I forgot about that interaction. I forgot about that. That's a really funky one. I forgot about that interaction, dude. That's a real rare one. That's a real rare one. Damn it, dude. It's butt. Yes, it is. Chunka. Like just magic left. Being chillin'. Yeah. Got magic. Oh, we are cooked? Fucking cowards, man. You get that cowardice the fuck out of my chat before you come in here, man. You go walk outside, Mango. You brush off all the cowardice, and then you can come back and join us. Bonka. Cheater. He's panicking. He's panicking. We know this. We know this to be true. I know a panicking butt when I've seen one. Ladies and gentlemen, they're no longer panicking. They're no longer panicking. What a cheater, man. Fucking a nihilist, fucking cheater, dude. Pretty close. Cowardice is warranted? Yeah, if you're a coward. Cowardice is always warranted if you're a coward. I'll prove my point, man. It's embarrassing. I think he's playing like an anti-Scorpion deck, though, it looks like. Kind of funny. Why'd you add cards to my hand, man? Now I can't Kate Bishop without losing a draw. Audacity. Cerebro equals no hands. That's really funny. He has a great point. Cerebro does not have hands. Is this actually Chamo? That's awesome. Fuck all your cards in particular. You stole my Titania, you fuck. It was mine. Really? What do you think about this shit?
I'm Spider-Man.
Don't hit the fucking awesome Andy. Don't hit the fucking awesome Andy. God damn it! Fucking awesome Andy. Fuck you, man. There's one thing Awesome Andy is good for. It's for stepping in the way of Iska getting killed. I finally found a use for Awesome Andy, chat. I have to run ads after this game. Make sure to remind me, otherwise it's your fault. Nice. Free White Widow lane. It's dropped. No, there's two of them. Punch. Oh my god, they're both gonna be screaming at me the whole game. Oh my fucking god, dude. Ball mid. You'd rather Iska than Ball, right? I guess Iska ties. I might lose to them not playing 2 cards and actually moving the Fisk, though. I'm scared of. Probably. Just turns into a nightmare situation the whole time, yeah. I mean, yeah, you never know what's going to happen there, right? Because if they play right, then the Titania moves, then there's even more things to worry about. But if the Titania flips, it covers the Fisk anyway. Oh, I threw an ads. God damn it, you guys didn't remind me! Mango. That one's on you, Mango. Never mind. All right, we're taking a 3-minute ad break. Don't want to see you guys can pay $6. Check to see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription available by clicking the subscribe and use the little Prime toggle. Watching on YouTube, make sure to like, subscribe. Watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. See you in 3 minutes. Thanks, D'Lo. Chat, shall we make a little bit of progress on the Erisham challenge? Let's do it! It's been a while since we played this. If you guys haven't watched the Airship Challenge yet, I believe we've done 3 or 4 streams of it so far. The goal of the challenge is to win a game of Marvel Snap with every single card in the game in Airship. The card has to resolve on the field for it to count. The only exception is if our opponent plays Supergiant. I think is the only exception we've been making, or Dark Dimension. If Dark Dimension or Supergiant come down, it is still okay. Are there any new cards? I think when we get to the end, we will sift through all the old cards. I didn't lose 4,000 ranks doing this. I lost almost 4,000 ranks. Yeah, when we get to the very end, we'll go through, like when it seems like we're gonna be on the last stream of it, we'll go through and make sure that we hit all the cards that were released that we've went past. That's not a very strong play. Not a very strong play at all.
Taking aim.
I kind of needed that card, maybe later. Probably wouldn't matter. For the record, we should probably have retreated here. I think we lose, chat. An assumption. Yeah, if the cards die after resolve, they're fine. This is also good because this will tactically lower our MMRs so that future streams will be facing easier opponents. Ah, wooed. Be hard to find use for this Galacta. Or for the wave, probably, unless we draw some 6 costs. It would be nice to get a Galactus and have it win with Galactus actually going off. That would be kind of baller. Nice. Immediate Galacta value. It was actually a really, really pleasant location to get. Forge says, here, have some power. And Galactus says, oh my gosh, thank you so much, Forge. Have some power of your own.
Taking aim.
Moves all the other way. Or is probably a little bit better, unfortunately. We have the Patriot synergy. Kind of baller. Probably move the Groot middle. We can avoid playing more on reveals, it'd be nice, but how much we can do to force that by any means. More Patriot value. We're going to try. I don't know. We probably lose, I would think. Who knows, though? World's a crazy place. Anything could happen type shit. Yes, dude! Fortunately, Galactus does not count for that, but we did get Ghost Rider, Hawkeye, and Galacta out. Which is good. Hawkeye and Ghost Rider are pretty bad. Galacta's quite good, but it's fine. Purge them. They will be purged. They will be purged. They will be purged. Yeah, Ghost Rider is kind of horrendous. Basically just a warpath. Basically we were running warpath in our deck there. We get Hazmat, Headpool, also horrendous. Heimdall, really good actually. Rule says with card resolved on the field. It's fine. Jitterbug. Boo to jitterbug. You put the boom boom into my heart. Set my soul sky high when your loving starts. What were you playing against? Everything. You're playing against everything, I'm afraid. Alright, this might be our best chance for a Galactus game we've seen in some time. You won't get your tarantula that easy. Loki. Don't call it a pile, by the way. It's a beautiful deck. We really want priority here because they're probably going to try and jump the werewolf middle. So priority would be absolutely wonderful here. The Dream Dimension's a bit of a bummer because we could have landed a Galactus middle this turn. Currently, we have Havoc and Goose on the field. Why would they do that? That was a bad idea. Why do I only have six? Oh, Havoc. I'm gonna say, why the hell do I only have 6 energy, man? This game's cheating. It's what we call a win streak, ladies and gentlemen. Look it up. They will be purged. They will be purged. Really wish it just kept my settings and I didn't have to redo this whole thing every time. But, you know, small indie company or whatever. Ooh. Hella and Hella Carrier. Look at that synergy. Look out. Kingpin? That's not something you see every day. Wait, Topaz to win Kiln? For gaming? People gotta stop running Luke Cage as a tech card, man. I'm telling you, it's just not good. No, Mojo, you should have went to your world. You have a whole world of your own and you choose not to go to it. Oh, I don't know what to do, man. Like this, I guess. Oh my god, you fucking cheater, dude. What the hell? Aha! Weren't expecting that shit. Punk. I think they have 3 cards to play, right? Not really. We do die to them having 3 cards to play, right? We also didn't play a single Airstream card. We didn't play a single one of our cards, man. Yes! None cards purged, unfortunately. I only drew Helicarrier, man. I could only play it that turn. It's bullshit. Three-game win streak, by the way. Nah. Oh, we have to win with all the cards, man. I can't get rid of a card if I haven't won with it. Against the spirit of the game. If I ever start making it too easy on myself, that's when you know I've lost. That's when you know I've truly lost. We do not do these things because they are easy. We do them because they are hard. Whatever the fuck Winston Churchill said. Wait till you get to Mr. Negative. Motherfucker. Mr. Negative is a really, really bad card. You're not wrong. Mr. Negative is maybe the worst card I could get. Maybe. I don't know. Mr. Negative doesn't do anything on the board. The problem. At least Agent Venom you could just play on turn 6 and be okay. I don't think anyone's going to take a bluff from me playing Mr. Negative and Airisham. Like, I sure wouldn't. I also have no way of... Oh, no, yes, I do. I have the arrows. What am I talking about? We're going to win this game with Heimdall. Hey, Spider-Man. Man, I really wish I could play 2 cards on this turn where I have 9 power. That sure would be cool. Motherfucker. Oh, yeah. Oh, we can't even touch my guy, man. What are we doing? Just always loses, huh? Our best chance to not lose, I think. We almost always lose, though. You can't really win left, can they? Don't kill the helicarrier. Okay. I thought about playing the opposite order, playing the ongoing one and then the other one, and then I would pull the Heimdall right after I Heimdalled the turn previously. We just got the fact that we could only play one card on our 9 energy turn was just kind of a death sentence. I don't think we had any route to victory there. Much as we wanted to have route to victory, I don't think it was possible. All right, what the hell? Hello, Titania Enjoyer. You have to kill here for Morgan Le Fay. Kill just the Titania for Morgan Le Fay. I don't think that's correct. I don't think that's correct. Let me just go into Namora. I should have killed the Uatu, though. The Uatu I should have killed. The Uatu I should have killed. For sure. We'll concede that. Most definitely. I love Mother Ascani! I fucking love when my opponent plays Mother Ascani in their decks! Don't think we magic here. So they have free She-Hulk, one cost She-Hulk. Question mark? Something will come out and be good. A lot of cards, man. It's a devastating amount of cards, I'm not gonna lie. Ah, Galactus! Oh my god. The Electra. Cliff, you fucker. You fucking fucker, Cliff. Maybe we should have magicked on 5. They wouldn't have expected it. Well, I mean, yeah. Maybe we should have magicked on 5. Because then they would have had to do everything on 6 because they floated. The alphabet challenge? Kind of. Not what I call it. You can call it that, though. Want to play right to hopefully have a crossbones lane? We should have played Herbie there. Fuck you, man. This could maybe be good. Maybe. Yeah, I bet you did, bro. You fucking would snap. Arishan battle. Ouch. Ah! Would it thing the Omega? I couldn't. I don't think. I would have had to fill the whole. Nah. It's like far too much work. This is Galactus middle. I'm gonna fucking puke, dude. One, two, 7, 11, 13. Motherfucker. Rage. Zola Blob, fuck off, bro. Oh my god. Fuck you, Zola Blob. Oh my god, dude. Zola fucking Blob. What are we doing, man? Beta Ray Billiam. I was gonna say, why do I have so many 6-drops? But I do have 5 6-drops in my deck. Oh, this is a disaster, dude. Ugh. My Hella plus Erisham? I believe in you. I think you can find the answer. P squared, you here? Or Namor Gaming? Motherfucker. Jubilee Shadow King for the win. Hold. I don't know what I was holding for. Namor fucking betrayed me, man. Namor sucked. Namor just gave them a 24 power Iska, bro. What are we doing? You dirty, dirty boy. You did an Orky boy instead. True. They love squirrels, apparently. Big squirrel fans. I either draw 6 drops or 1 drops, man. There's no fucking in between. Shit pisses me off. Give me some fucking mid-range cards, man. Acid Right. We could have waited for Acid Right for next turn, I suppose. But just Acid Right there I don't think is all that good. Thank you, mid-range card. Appreciate ya. Gotta take what you can get with this deck, man. Air carry. Pretty good. Oh, -2 here, but we get +2 here. I think it's worth it. Gwenpool? Gwenpool. Yes! That is Hawkeye 4. Right, that's it. 8 Bishop Gore. Chevy. I forgot I had 7 energy. That's a good point. Not only that, but it's good for purge reasons. Double good. Get rid of my 2 best cards, I guess. Never. At least now we have some Hella synergy and some Hella carrier synergy. Is that Erisham? I don't think so. I understand. Trying our best, man. Yeah, Gwen didn't resolve, unfortunately. Ooh, maybe they're a squash deck. We can leech them. Basically just getting you there for purge reasons. Are they playing? They must be playing Virus deck, right? Yeah. We can't get the Hell Cow Hella thing off. That's fine. Batrock's gonna go there too. I'm counting on it. Be nice to fill for Lizard, but I think we're winning this lane, right? Yeah. They just played Demon left when we win with the Aurora. Top Hawkeye and Aurora. Good point. So unlucky, dude. So fucking unlucky. They were absolutely not playing that Shadow King to stop Aurora either. Oh man, that's so unlucky. Oh, that's so fucking unlucky, dude. Damn. How about a Legion middle? But hope to get some good cards off the top. See what they do against this. We have no fucking non-Airstream. Did we not draw a single non-Airstream card the whole game? What the hell, man? Anything with Diamondback? Nah, it hits it too. I think it's super worth it. Hard to click chamber already did. Is it click Galactus? Anything but the man thing, I think we win. I can't believe we didn't draw a single non-Airstream card the whole game. Wait, why didn't the... Oh, they didn't destroy one of their cards. Wait, they did kill their Gambit. Wait, why did that go off? Did they... What happened? I know there was something happened middle. I don't know. Maybe you're right. But there was like a click effect that happened, unless I'm just making that up. All right, chat, it's Galactus in time. Please don't play right. Oh, if they don't play right, we get the sickest ass fucking Galactus in a null. Wait, should I? Really wanted Prio there. Easy game. Yes, we did get a random null, opponent. Yes, opponent, we did get a random null. In case you were wondering, we did indeed get a random null to go with our Galactus. We did. We did get a random null. I know. We did. We did. And you love to see it. Oh, I needed that one. Felt real good. Got a high Evo now, in case we get any vanilla cards. I didn't know they were gonna make it that easy for me, man. They just weren't gonna play anything. I thought they were gonna play around Galactus, if I could be so honest with you. Okay, Arish in battle. Temple Galactus Hazmat. What the fuck? E3 Airisham. All right. Don't threaten me with a good time, man. What are they doing? They were so scared of the warpath, dude. How am I ever going to beat warpath? I'm screwed! Man. You have fun here. Alright, Haivo. Nice trip to the deck. Hope you enjoyed your time in the Airisham deck. I'll let the door hit you on the way out. World first, warpath into insta retreat. Ah, right when we lose the right when we get rid of Galactus, we get the synergy. All right, we might have the Hella synergy going. We might have Hella synergy here, chat. Or Hella carrier synergy. We can get some more random cards. Yeah, it's fine. It's a Cerebro gamer. Dude, what if we get Triton against the Cerebro deck? That'd be fucking sick, dude. I think we're gonna win right. They full pass there. Kind of crazy. I don't think these cards are going to be very much use to you. I don't remember what was in my hand. What was in my hand, chat? You could just play Hitmonkey, that's true. Motherfucker. Oh, you fucking cheater. Everyone shut up about the Phantom X shit. You guys are all being, you're both being annoying. All right, chat, take 3-minute ad break. Don't see how you can pay $6. Check to see if you have Twitch Prime subscription available by clicking the subscribe button, the little Prime toggle. Watching on YouTube, make sure to like and subscribe. Watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. We'll see you in 3 minutes. Want to argue like that? Go to Reddit. They love that shit, man. You'll have an audience that cares. Palm chocolate rain. Palm. Freaking Dapley, man. Freaking Dapley who freaking Shadow King me. Freaking cheater, dude. Freaking cheater. Hey, bud. He just stormed down here, did a big leap. It's in the pinned comment if you want to see. There's some challenge stuff. Thank you for the card draw. I kind of needed it. It's all 3 drops. All the way down. All 3 drops. Motherfucker. Hard to be too mad about Galactus, eh? Click the Hell Cow, hit Galactus, then top that Kala. Based. Very scary. Welcome home, my son. We missed you in the deck, Galactus. We missed you dearly. We missed you dearly, Galactus. Thanks for popping by. He did deserve that after the SK. Or she. Women can play bad video games too. This is the person that someone said was dream sniping when they made a play that made perfect sense. Lucas. Fucking love members of the Guardians, dude. Oh, what a terrible lane! What a terrible lane to put that in. What a horrendous lane to put that in, man. Just kidding. The perfect lane. I think they're going to move this here. I'm going to hit all of my cards with it. Ah, that's fine. The worst that could happen. Yep. Yarp, 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 yarp. Ouch. Ouch. I don't think we can win. Unless we do this. Motherfucker. Damn, we actually won. We actually won with speed right, helicarrier left, which was my other play. Damn, that's wild. I was thinking maybe it was Aurora left. This maybe beats Aurora left. It'd be +7. Nah, we probably still would have lost. Whatever. Fuck you. Yams, piece of shit. You piece of shit, Yams, beat me all the time. Son of a gun. How dare you? This is my stream and I get to win every time. Right on time indeed. You want a wild child? You can have it. Cheater! Gotta save all of our small cards now. Aha! Get hazmated. Just kidding. They're Luke Cage. Motherfucker. You're not gonna let me move my cards? You piece of crap. Why do you fucking hate me, dude? Hobgoblin left as a joke. Howard. Apparently their deck doesn't work very well if it lost to one Fan Fey and one Helicarrier. And me hazmatting my own board. Your deck should probably do some shit, man. Your deck fucking didn't do anything. Oh, wait. Helicarrier, my son. My beautiful, beautiful son. Are we leaving? Pretty sure I was leaving the playlist. It wasn't even on Smart Shuffle. Why the hell did it do that? Oh my god. Hello, Hulk. From the squad. I didn't realize Howard was in the deck. I haven't drawn him yet. The Helicarrier was kind of a good mascot for us. What's the card that's been in the deck the longest? We have like all H's. We've actually been moving through in a very like consistent pattern. You remember when Coulson was the goat of Ayrshire, man? Pepperidge Farm remembers. When right now? I don't get to control what I draw, unfortunately. They haven't figured out that technology yet. Herbie's been here the longest? Sounds right. H.E. Oh, Hercules is a little... No, I guess they might have came in at the same time. You never know. Coulson's great in here, man. Oh, you were saying we should draw Gwen right now. True thing. You're a lucky son of a gun for that one, bro. Want to get Hellion off at the right time? I don't think it's this turn. I think it's maybe next turn. Hello, Spider-Man. Seems good.
Taking aim.
Just fucking kill your ass right away. Die. I don't think they can win left. So many points, right? Urge to play Isan is strong, but I'm scared of Negasonic. Played around it. Hold? Did we get there? So close. We get there by 1 point. Get fucking destroyed, Birdman. You little son of a gun. Not even fucking close, dude. That's Herbie Hulk Hellion? What a crop, man. What a crop. Herbie Hulk Hellion Hercules. Try saying that 3 times fast, man. Yeah, good call, Chocolate Rain. I was like debating that play like so hard back and forth if that's the right one. I feel like it was right. I mean, it clearly was good enough by exactly 1 point. Okay. A lot of kind of dog shit cards. A lot of kind of dog shit cards added there. The Hulk was quite good. The Hellion was pretty good. The Hercules was fine. The Herbie was good. I think we lost. I think the cards we lost were better than the cards that we ended up getting. I want to draw a card that I can stick next turn. My two options right now are Hobgoblin and Morph, neither of which are very good. And by very good, I mean actively do nothing. Ah, Howard works. Plus we get a Morph, man. We love Morph. We can maybe even Hobgoblin right next turn. Might be kind of devastating. Unless they play a 6-drop right, then it's really bad. Oh, now that I know you have Ensab and Nur in your hand, I'm not going to do that. Top deck Gwenpool. Perfect top deck. Exactly what we were looking for. And I sure wish I could play 2 cards. Oh, shot they win, right? Unless this is something that fucking gets rid of Hobgoblin? Oh, no! Ah! No, 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 you fucker, man. Yo, of course, Sonny. Bit of unfortunate timing. I want to get some more, practice in. But I've been playing a lot off stream. I think you're gonna like the deck that I bring. It's I'm keeping it under wraps. I haven't posted it anywhere yet. Oh. Nah, it's a Pokemon TCG Live tournament. Congrats on possibly being in the first featured match. Did I win the giveaway? Yes! What the fuck? What do you mean I won a chance to get it? What does that mean, man? We're gonna poll and the people will choose. Oh, so at the end of the day, it's just a fucking popularity contest. Classic. That was the wrong Human Torch. No, that was the right Human Torch. And they're probably like a bounce deck, right? Not good for me. Order law. I mean, I just always lose, right? I often lose. Those are different, I guess. Close one. Not the last turn, by the way. You guys know this? I'm just fucking with you, Sonny, by the way. My sense of humor is a little dry. I'm never gonna beat Senior Doom, dude. He's like the king of... Like the king of Pokemon TCG tournaments. You just have to pair me into him. I'll just get an army of bots to win. I don't know. I'll figure it out. It's the Moogler. The Moogler's here, ladies and gentlemen. Risk it for the biscuit. Hello, Spider-Man. The biscuit was risketed. TVO your damn Spider-Man, dude. You had a whole move left. Brother had a whole ass move left and he just fucking left them hanging. Just gotta make sure he doesn't have any extra energy for that fucking Galactus, dude. Really wish that would have went left, but I digress. Digress I shall. You collect this, then click Anakin's son. Will he still go off? Probably not. Maybe though. I don't know. Electro TVO, man. That's a combination of cards. All right, there's no way this piece of crap has a way to make this bigger, right? He's done nothing that can buff his Galactus. I'm fairly certain. His 7 energy shouldn't have a 1-drop that does anything. Whatever. If you can Galactus me, you deserve it. Roar! Easy game. Not even close. How the hell? I only had 1 card. I didn't even fucking draw it. Dude, another game where I didn't draw a single fucking card, man. Luckily, we did pull the fucking Human Torch out of the deck, because that card is dog shit. Basically just cannon fodder. Who are you? It's the Stoppler! That doesn't fucking do anything, man. Nah, I thought about it, but I don't think that's fair. I don't think that's kosher. Yummy, 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 yummy. I guess we just play the White Widow. I guess. I don't know. Make him deal with it or whatever. We do have to remember that Hulkbuster merges, so he won't be like visible on the board. All right. Chill. Fucking biggest Ghost Rider I've ever seen, man. Ooh, yeah. Ooh, yeah. Ooh. Beautiful. I don't think I want to activate that yet. I bet you fucking would, dude. Wait, why? You're not activated, right? Didn't I deactivate you? I guess I did not deactivate you. Hello, Spider-Man. Lady Bullseye in a fucking dream, man. It's all of their cards. If they move just the Nightcrawler left and it gets hit by the Lady Bullseye, which it will, and it doesn't get hit by the Marvel Boy, we would win that lane. Wait, hold. Sag. Sag. Good attempt, though. We've only lost 100 ranks doing this, which is crazy. Actually incredibly impressive to be playing with a deck literally full of trash. And to have only lost 100 ranks in 2 hours. Really just shows how fucking good I am at the game. Type shit. T squared, you here? Are you here, T squared? We have the Hobgoblin Namor synergy. They play Iska on my Namor again, I'm gonna fucking crash out, by the way. I'm gonna lose my fucking shit, man. I don't want to play anything, that's cool. Gwenpool Hobgoblin, not great synergy. To be honest with you. Just don't hit the Hobgoblin 3 times. You can hit the Hobgoblin once. I won't be mad if you hit the Hobgoblin once. It's just random chance. Just don't hit it twice. Just don't hit it twice. That would make me very sad. Oh, they're cooking up something. Motherfucker.
This is what we do. Everybody's a Binks fan.
You motherfucker. Frog ballin'! Thank you so much, Frog Ballin'. Appreciate ya. Octua. They're not going to play Iska my Namor lane. They would never do such a thing. Never. In a million years. Motherfucker. Don't you dare fucking play Iska my Namor lane, you motherfucker. Get off, bro. What the hell is wrong with you? Are we being fucking serious right now, man? Hobgoblin left because they always leave space for Polaris. It's fucking genius, dude. Holla! Shakola! Baby card, tiny card. Motherfucker. I would have fucking won if I didn't listen to you, plus on whiff. You sack of shit. No, you're fine. Sorry, I don't mean to call you a sack of shit. That was unnecessary. It was actually a very, very good point and a good play. Son of a bitch, dude. How fucking dare you? How fucking dare you? Cosmic Ghost Rider and Namor. Dude, you have no fucking honor, dude. Thank you, Chocolate Rain. Left location on odd turns. On 3 and 5, it will go to the left location. Otherwise, give it to the right location. On 4 and 6, it will go to the right location. Already forgot. Yes, I did forget again, in case you were wondering. Probably dead, huh? I mean, our only way of winning is winning middle. Which seems damn near impossible, but this is the best chance, I guess. Motherfucker. Fuck you, Electra. Crap. Hold. Hold! Motherfucker. Son of a bitch. What Helipole? Did I have a card discarded that game? Oh, it's Erisham. Snap, snap, snapping it up. You fucking know what's up, Rito Daddy. You fucking know we're snapping it up. All day.
This is what we do. Everybody's a Binks fan.
Oh, what up, Brave? How you doing, buddy? Boopy. Thank you for the Batroc move, you piece. Only turn 4. Thank you for the Batroc move. Oh my gosh, we got a freaking hype train. Oh, we haven't gotten to rip this song in a minute, baby. Let's go. Get your bits out.
Hype train.
Get your dang old Prime subs out. It's a goddamn hype train. Get freaking hype, baby.
Hype train. Hype train. It's a hype train. Subs.
Thank you so much, John. Who spells it, John? Thank you. Who spells it, John? Thank you. Thank you.
It's a hype train.
Give me those bits, give me your primes, let's level up, cause it's hype train time.
Hype train. Subs. It's a hype train.
Give me those bits, give me your primes, let's level up, cause it's hype train time.
Cheater!
Subs. Hype train. It's a hype train.
Give me those bits, give me your primes, let's level up, cause it's hype train time.
Hype train. Bits. Subs. It's a hype train.
Let's level up, cause it's hype train time.
How do we lose?
Give me those bits, give me your primes, let's level up, cause it's hype train time.
Hype train. It's a hype train.
Give me those bits, give me your primes, let's level up, cause it's hype train time.
Hype train.
I guess that's how.
It's a hype train. Bits. Subs. Bits. Subs. It's a hype train.
Train time.
I guess that makes sense. That sucks. I mean, they played Quake. Like, they got rewarded for playing Quake there. Can't hate on that. I guess you could, but I won't.
Hype train.
I will opt not to.
Hype train. It's a hype train.
Give me those bits, give me your primes, let's level up, cause it's hype.
I want to play a card. I want to play a card anyway.
Bits.
That's on you.
Bits. Subs. It's a hype train.
One more time. One more time, chat. One more time. One more time. Yeah, maybe one more
Hype
time.
train. Hype train. Hype train. Hype train. It's a hype train. Subs. Hype train. It's a hype train. It's a hype train.
Give me those bits, give me your primes, let's level up, cause it's hype train time.
Hype train, subs. It's a hype train.
Give me those bits, give me your primes, let's level up, cause it's hype train time.
Subs, hype train, it's a hype train.
Give me those bits, give me your primes, let's level up, cause it's hype train time.
Hype train, bits, sub, it's a hype train.
Let's level up, cause it's hype train time. Give me those bits, give me your primes, let's level up, cause it's hype train time.
Hype train, it's a hype train.
Give me those bits, give me your primes, let's level up, cause it's hype train time.
I think it's Aussie Man right. I don't think I could beat it.
Hype train, it's a
Yeah, we can.
hype train. Bits, subs.
Aussie Man middle.
Subs. It's a hype train.
Train time.
Played. Unless, oh, it could have been Beast, dude.
Give me those bits, give me your primes, let's level up, cause it's hype train time.
Hype train. It's a hype train.
Give me those bits, give me your primes, let's level up, cause it's hype train time.
H.
Bits, subs. Bits, subs. It's a hype train.
The nasty Negasonic by my opponent. Cable's pretty good in this. Tell you what, an Erishan deck filled with random cards. I will take my opponent's competitive cards all day. Ooh. Gotta make sure I play this Gambit before the Hobgoblin. I guess I'll just throw there. Don't love it, but kind of have to. That or like play the Gambit to kill the Iron Patriot. It just seems like low value. Fuck you, Gwenpool. You fucking bitch. Sorry. That was rude. Thank you for making a giant deck for my Darkhawk. Appreciate you. You can have my stinky cards. They found the one non-stinky card I can't. It's in my deck. I don't need there. Welcome to the danger room. Rocket pad. Being a little rocket pad guy. Bombs away. I feel like we're gonna lose. Hit the Colossus. Colossus hold. Yes! Ah! The strongest Colossus you've ever seen. He said, fucking hit me, bro. Hit me. Yes. Oh. Hydra Bob as well. Yeah. Man, that hit like crack. That hit like crack, bro. I just wanted it to hit the Colossus so bad. So we had a 50-50 to win there. If it hits Colossus or Cable, we win. I guess it's a, no, 40% chance to lose. It was random between these 5 cards. And as long as it doesn't pick these 2, we win. I was like, why the fuck does he have Howard in his fucking Airisham deck? Who is this man's? What do we hit with the Gambit? Oh, the Angel, huh? One of them two. I love Marvel Snap, dude. A good game. We lost Hydra Bot, which is a really good card. When is it seems like it should be good, but it has been the card that's been in the deck longest. Stompler. Hydra Man. Hydra Man's a good one. Akari is real rough. Akari's real rough, but as long as we can find a turn where we can play him, it's okay. Play her? Is Akari a male or female character? I actually do not know.
Hey, I found a rook.
In this meta, you might get lucky. Doesn't matter the meta.
What are the odds?
Only fools blame the meta. We blame our... Ah, in this meta for Akari. Yeah. Probably should have saved that for this, huh? Probably. That was a DC. All right, chat, we're taking 3 minute ad break. Don't see ads, you can pay $6. Check to see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription available by clicking the subscribe button. Use a little Prime toggle. If you're watching on YouTube, make sure to like and subscribe. Watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. I'll see you in 3 minutes. How do you keep snacking, man? Everything is Ersham. Everything is Ersham when you're watching the stream. Everything is Ersham. Building a trash team. Howard the Duck, Erisham. Iceman, Erisham. Hulkbuster, Erisham. Human Torch, Erisham.
Breaking news.
I feel like we have like a whole ass meta deck assembled. We're just gonna play Shuri Red Skull and hope that that wins. What the fuck? Stealing my mojo, man. Because you weren't following me? That's because you weren't. Shit don't lie, man. Subscribe, why would you unfollow? I don't know, man. You don't have to take offense to it. It's okay. You're the one who fucking wasn't following, man. Hobgoblin can catch them. I feel like they're Nimrod, right? They're either Nimrod or fucking... the Fallen One. Either way, I don't think Hobgoblin really helps. Yeah, I don't think they were gonna get through... This could help. I don't know. I feel like we're cooked, man. Just Zola? Yes! Maybe? Yes! Get casseroled! Not even fucking close, man. Hulkbuster Monkey? Did I have this in my hand? Oh no, it was a Cuckoo card. And Goblin, good call. He's on the other side. He's kind of playing both sides. Maybe Twitch did it? Maybe you fat fingered it at some point, you know? Could have been your fault. You don't know. You seem very offended at the thought of it being your fault. And that might be something you want to internalize and question. Ugh. Good for you. It's a freeing feeling, I would say. You get... I guess we've gotten some of the 6-drops out of the deck. I did feel like our deck was kind of plagued by 6-drops. I mean, Infinity Ultron's probably sick, right? Like, it's probably like a really good card for this. Probably about the best you can get. All right. Oh, Agatha. All right, where are you going to play, Agatha? What's the move? Hey, that's a damn good play, Agatha, my queen. Schlapper. Cadgatha. This is going to take a long time, then. This is going to take a long time. Ouch, 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 ouch. Really sucks because we dead ass just can't win left. I know there's no 1-drop left. I was doing it for Hope Summers, by the way. She only plays for you on even turns now. Perfectly timed snap from the opponent. No, I'm not gonna reward your boomer snap. I choose not to reward your boomer snap. I choose to give you 1 cube when you could have had 2. Teach you a lesson. Let's snap cube equity. Kari gonna be in Brand New Day? Weren't there like weren't there like ninjas in there or some shit? Can we not? Can you afflict your own cards, please? Fucker. Fuck you! How am I supposed to get over there, War Machine, you dumb fuck? Sorry. I'm sorry about that one. That was a visceral reaction. That's on me. Was it the only place that he could play based on the rules of the game? Yes. Am I still fucking pissed off about it? Yes. Okay. Both things can be true at the same time. Motherfucker. I don't think it matters if he plays New Scorpion. We can't win, right? These only go to... These only go to 0. Ah, whatever. We had gotten Heimdall a turn sooner, I tells you what. We're going gangbusters, man. Yeah, we need him to play 2 cards there, unfortunately. Bit unlucky. We were able to play Akari that game, but it never made sense to, unfortunately. It's Chamo. Freaking Chamo, man. Chamo's too good at this fucking game, dude. It pisses me off. Give other people a chance, man. I kind of want that to hit hollow. Just like he wrote it up, baby. Just like he fucking wrote it up, dude. Need clear cards out of hand now, though. Chat, where's Chamo gonna play? Where's Chamo gonna play, chat? We don't have to worry about all that. Put you there. There. Everywhere. Everywhere was the answer. Everywhere was the answer we were looking for. We were looking for the answer of everywhere. I can almost activate that. Need a little more help. All right, doesn't matter. Roar! Main deck double dinosaur? What a fucking champion, dude. A fucking stud, bro. My goat Chamo right there, man. Oh, he stayed in. Holy shit. That's so scary. Game easy life, I'm afraid. Don't add cards to your hand. Yes! Get destroyed, Chamo! I am so much better at this video game than you are! You absolute fool! You thought you could take me on the field of battle, you absolute fucking fool, Chamo! Oh, go back to your home. Why are you being like that? You're being fucking weird, Time Stone. GG's, by the way, Chamo. Just kidding, by the way. We love Chamo. Allegedly, that's Chamo. That's what Mango said earlier, but Mango also do just be saying shit, so... Just these three? Sounds correct. That the number one player? Sometimes. Yo, we get Iron Man in the deck, dude. Look at him on the fucking beat, bro. I think he's ranked. He was ranked 5 last time I looked. I don't know what he's ranked now. He did lose to a deck full of trash, so how good is he really? Or how good am I? Really makes you think. Really makes you think. Really makes you question things, you know? Question what you think reality really is. This location sucks ass, man. Yo, Legendary Lay! Thank you so very much, Legendary Lay, for the 5 gifted subs. I appreciate ya. Don't hit my beautiful Iron Man, you son of a gun. You will not hit my Iron Man. I have chosen that you will not hit it. I have put my foot down and said, you will not hit this Iron Man. You jackass. Yeah! Get him. Catherine Bishop. You guys just gotta get this up from Legendary Lay. Please do me a favor. I mean, we just can't do it with Iron Man in hand. It's just terrible. We simply can't do that. We could give them an invisible woman. That would be kind of funny. Oh, that's not how that works. Aha, you fool! He's a fucking genius! Inching closer to 1 million subs every day. Yes, sir. Fuck you, man. Clogs McGee over here. What the hell? Ooh, did someone do the right order because they're a fucking genius? Damn right they did. I forgot it also gives them 0 power. It's really kind of dog shit, huh? It's truly terrible. They only play 1 card right. Oh, they play 2 cards right. Fuck. Do I have to play a card right or not? Motherfucker, dude. All right. They play 1 card right, then I send it back. They play 2 cards right, then I have to play 1 card to get it. Ah, they're gonna panic. They're gonna panic, trust. Plus I got a Hydro Manor deck fucking twice, dude. Wait, plus the first card they play right, they have to give to me, right? Yeah, you have to give me that card, bro. Give me both of those cards, please. Wait, that's not how that works.
I am Iron Man.
14 is more than 13. Fucking punk. Yes, dude! I'm so good at this game. And I'm gonna Hydro Manor deck again. I made the call wrong, but I still won. And really, that's all that matters in this world. This beautiful, beautiful realm we live in. And they're very nice. And we had to win a 50-50 between Arishem and Nightmare. But I tell you what we did. I tell you, the thing is we fucking did. And that's all that fucking matters. We're cruising through this, man. You get their Iron Fist, get out of here. Invisible Woman, get out of here. Hydra Man, get out of here. Iron Man, get out of here. Arishem doesn't count, unfortunately. Arishem's always in the deck. Everything is Arishem. But Arishem did fucking get his little paws dirty that game. Iska, dude, and J. Jonah Jameson. Pog. Wait, this is looking like a real deck almost. Oh, what am I talking about? No, it's not. The fuck is he saying, dude? You mean it looks like a real deck? The fuck do you mean? Hot star. I gotta get this fucking hell out of here, bro. This hella has been just rotting in my deck. I love the little shiny, I love the shiny little flash he gives. Colossus kind of fucking... I'm a little sold on Colossus after that game earlier. We just fucking tanked that hit right to the dome. Like a fucking stud, bro. Like an absolute legend. Where's your who yes, bro? A distinct lack of who yes going on. You play Hydra Man last game? Yeah, the deck tracker takes a while to update sometimes. It's not used to a psychopath playing a different deck every 6 seconds. Did I not take it out of the deck though? Maybe I forgot to take it out of the deck. I'll double check. How many bits will it take you to throw out the rude emotes? 11. Wait, Deadeye, are they gonna Shang this monster, dude? Think they Shang the monster? Surely, right? He's so scary. You'd be a fool not to. It has 10 power. Look how scary he is. Son of a bitch. You cheater. They are correct that it did not make any sense to Shang the monster. I was just hoping they would. It did make... There was no reason for them to do such a thing. Wait, did I not take Hydro Man out of the deck? Oh, I did. Freaking me out, bro. Polaris Horseman, good with Afflict or not? Depends. Like most things in life. I think Polaris works great with new Scorpion. Speaking of the double, man. Hammerman still exists. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. I'm going to play Sentinel left to fill my hand up for Corvus so I don't hit my Hela. In before he hits the Hela anyway, by the way. I mean, I could just be a Hela gamer here. This is a 1 in 4. Fuck you, game! Fuck you, game! You stupid fucking game, bro. You fucking suck. God damn it. God damn it. God damn it, dude. Fucking pissed, man. This game fucking sucks. Urgh. God, all I want to do is fucking win, bro. I just want to fucking win the game. Yes! Yes! Get fucking destroyed, dude. It wrecked. Can't fucking believe the Moon Knight discarded Hela, bro. That shit's so fucking annoying. I set it up by adding 2 fucking 2 costs to my hand to give you the best possible chance. The Iceman, just Iceman? Just Iceman. You don't count. Just Iceman? Just Iceman. Oh, dude, that was I haven't popped off like that in a minute, dude. My fucking head, I'm lightheaded from that. Dude, the Flagler. Flagler's not too bad. I think we're over a third of the way done at this point, which is kind of sick, man. Being over a third of the way done is like pretty big amount, you know? Holy shit. Good priority card for me? Look at that, dude. Look at that, dude. Schmoving away from the congestion. New word just dropped. Don't get rid of my double. Fuck this game, dude. This game fucking sucks. This game fucking knows what it's doing. That's what pisses me off about this goddamn game. It fucking knows what it's doing. It knows that I wanted my beautiful dinosaur son. Fucking pissing me off, bro. Dude, they might have an activate. I kind of want to keep you. Actually, let's get you down. Wait, no, you'll move. It's fine, though. You there. What the fuck? Did taunt me with the flag. I'm still mad I fucking got rid of my dinosaur, man. I loved my beautiful son. Fucking ruined everything. Oh, sweet! I get fucking Akari next turn. What a beautiful fucking top deck. Fucking dog shit game, dude. Pissing me off. Fucking trash ass game, bro. Hello. Don't worry, chat. I get a fucking Akari. Don't you worry your sweet little fucking head, man. Well, you didn't even play a Red Wing. What the fuck, man? Wait. Red Wing Zorn? They always move the Zorn middle? Question mark? No! dude. God damn it. Beautiful fucking dinosaur. Beautiful, gorgeous dinosaur. Why did he play the fucking Infinite instead of the Galactus? Can we talk about this? He played the 20 power card that I couldn't play as opposed to the 20 power card that I could play. What are we doing, Desmond? What are we doing? All right, let's beat Chamo again with random trash. You were trying to throw? You son of a bitch. You're trying to throw. Why'd you fucking win, asshole? Hey, make it too obvious? Make it as obvious as you fucking want, man. There's no rules, dude.
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan. Maverick, thank you so much for the 13 months. T3s, hope you enjoyed all that stuff that I just said to you. Motherfucker. I can't hear you. Yeah, I was talking to only the T3s. The T3s when I do. This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
You know what I'm talking about? T3's heard it. Thank you so much, Maverick. I appreciate it. Thank you so much, Jedi Archer. Thank you, thank you. Yeah. That's funny. That's funny, Dave the Buck. Chief. It's a little inside jokes we were doing that you couldn't hear. The O's need to stop looking like D's in this game. Can we talk about this? The O's and the D's look too similar. I'd just rather have a random 2-drop, I think. The mighty fine Escalane. Oh, that's right. That Escalane will do beautifully. Never mind. Scratch that. Reverse it. Wait, no, yeah, no, we gotta do that. Wait, why can I move you? Bullshit. Trash ass game, dude. No! I had so many more cards to play, you fuck! Sorry. This one counts. What the hell was this card? That was an Airsham card. Got Howard and Iron Lad. Sorry, by the way. I shouldn't be popping off on my opponents for not letting me do my fucking challenge that I'm making up. That's not an okay thing to do to another human being. The game still thinks I have Infinity Ultron in my deck, by the way. I just haven't drawn J. Jonah Jameson, so it hasn't been able to change it. Bing bong. Dad, how's your day going? What's everyone up to, man? What are you guys up to on this beautiful Thursday? Peanut Butter Sam, my arch nemesis. Do you think they just accidentally forgot to put a vowel in this? It was like a little oopsie type situation. Watching a pretty cool streamer right now? Yes! You're probably talking about me, man. Bro, this card deadass sucks so fucking bad, man. This is deadass the worst fucking card, bro. Can we not, Peanut Butter Sam? Can we fucking not do this whole fucking charade? Peanut Butter Sam. That's what I fucking thought, Peanut Butter Sam. Trying to clog me, you little piece of crap. Peanut Butter Sam. Fucking Peanut Butter Sam, dude.
Should I fucking stop them from clogging me, right? Please play Hella? Why? How many fucking cards discarded? Are you high? Scoop. Oh, you thought I was fighting for these lanes? Joke's on you, motherfucker. I'm not fighting for any of those lanes. I'm moving all the way over to the left. You're gonna have no idea what's going on. You're gonna be absolutely fucking moved all over the place, Peanut Butter Sam. You motherfucker. Eat shit, Peanut Butter Sam! Eat shit! Sorry, Peanut Butter Sam. You're probably a cool guy and whatever. Sorry, Peanut Butter Sam. I didn't mean to do all that to you. I know you're probably cool. I have no qualms with you, Peanut Butter Sam. I'm not going to lie. You're just kind of a tool for me to get my frustration out right now. So we got what? Iron Patriot, Jane Foster, Heimdall. Pretty good crop right there, baby. That was pretty cool, right? They had no idea what was going on, man. They had no fucking clue what was happening, bro. They were absolutely bamboozled. They certainly should have played the Hobgoblin first. I know that's right. I know you absolutely should have played the Hobgoblin first. That's one thing I fucking know. You don't want that shit staying over on your side, buddy. The Airship Challenge just does something to my brain, I guess. I don't know, man. I'm going fucking crazy right now. Maybe it's the fact that I'm streaming for 8 hours at a time, too. Streaming for like more than 6 hours always turns my brain into mashed potatoes. Look at that crop. What a crop, man. It's true. It is not every match I face my arch nemesis, Peanut Butter Sam. Oh, dude, we get 2 Jeffreys in the deck. Look at that, man. Double the Jeffreys, double the fun. I'm going to miss that Heimdall, dude. The Heimdall is a great Airship card. I should be throwing that in my Airship decks, man. That card will bamboozle the fuck out of you if you're not ready for it. Fucking Peanut Butter Sam, dude. And it's probably short for Samantha. And what would that mean? Why would that be important, Legendary Lay? Why would that matter, Legendary Lay? Why would it matter that their name is Samantha? Go ahead. Tell us. Explain what the joke is, Legendary Lay. Why would it matter if their name was Samantha? Let's hear it. Come on. We're waiting. Check your fucking privilege, dude. Got nothing? What I fucking thought. No Sages in my chat. There's a no Saj chat. Oh, it is very funny to play people low-keying me. Just getting a fucking handful of trash, man. You and me both, brother. Kindred spirits type shit. Igneous Gray? Oh, no. Bwah, bwah, bwah. Bwah, 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 bwah. It's a trash off. It's a trash off, ladies and gentlemen. Love a good old-fashioned trash off. Fuck you, dude. I haven't been able to play that fucking card. I haven't been able to play that fucking card the whole time we've been here, man. Fucking wrecked. Oh, God. Oh, this is going to be enough, is it? Come on, give me a bunch of hits left. No, brother. Oh, fuck. Hold! No! Fuck you, man! Oh, brother! A disaster, man! Fucking playing in a... I'm so mad that the fucking Loki player gets to play my Akari before I gotta play a single fucking Akari on the board. God damn it, dude. They used my fucking Jean Grey against me to stop me from quadruple Ironhearting. They fucking used my goddamn Akari against me. Pissing me off. Shut up, Brandon. I'm just kidding. Brandon, also cool for the record. No, go left! Go fucking left! God damn it! Maybe we should have played the Maverick. I don't know. Fuck you. Don't pour Brandon, okay? Brandon knows what he did. You go right for the love of God. God, I fucking hate this game, bro. I fucking hate this stupid ass game, dude. God damn it! Using my own fucking deck against me, pissing me off. Probably short for Brindantha. True, dude. God. Probably short. That's very funny. That's a really good one. Mexican. Oh. Mexican. Ooh. All right, Jared, take a 3-minute ad break. Those the edge, you can pay $6. Check to see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription available by clicking the subscribe and use the little Prime toggle. If you're watching on YouTube, make sure to like and subscribe. Watching on Twitch. Make sure to follow. Honestly, Legendary Lay, you just described some of the most prominent misogynists in the world. So that's not really a Your description right there probably defines like 3 of the top 10 misogynists in the world. But don't think that. I'll see you in 3 minutes. $69. Nice, dude. Man, I should probably be doing alliance missions, huh?
Epic. Legendary.
Who's a good boy? My dog's being so silly, man. He just hanging out in front of my roommate's door, who got home from work, and he's just been chilling in his room. He has like 4 toys all outside of his door, and every time I go up there, he's just sad and standing in front of his door. Wants to hang out. Alright, chat, we have MODOK. What could go wrong? What could go wrong, chat? The little MODOK and a Grand Central. What could possibly go wrong? I can't foresee any potential problems with this whole situation. Moonstone? I want this Jeff to be a surprise. Surely. Surely. Surely you hit the Ikari. Yasted. Wait, why do they snap? I'm whooping their ass. I was gonna say, man, I'm fucking spanking your ass, dude. Why are you snapping, bro? The Flagler, the Jeffler. Wait, why do I have so many cards die? Oh, they're all squirrels. The squirrels, never mind. We got a Jeffler, a Flagler, a Jeanler, and a Courier. Nice Purgler right there. Thanks for being a homie, Jeff. Really helped us out there. That was a really good Fisk draw, by the way. I have drawn Jonah Jameson. He was just 0 power because he was just 0 power because he got Serenia. What the hell is her name? Selena? I don't know her name, man. I don't fucking know her name, bro. Ah, Jocasta with all of our activate cards. Pog. Out, man. I wanted to get Ikari out of the deck, bro. It was like our only chance to actually get Ikari out of the deck. If we discard it, we don't get it out of our fucking deck, man. That card was a damn curse. It's not as bad as Hela, it would appear, because Hela's been here for some time. Ah, fuck. Wait, this is good, right? It's actually a sick card in Airsham. They're quicksanding mode. Whoa, dude, Destroyer being 18 is sick as hell, dude. It does suck that you like can't really snap in this mode ever. Like you can, but probably shouldn't, I guess. Oh, fuck. What are you doing? What are you doing? Cut this out. What is happening? Is this fricker gonna Galactus me? You son of a bitch. And I made their Knoll so fucking big, dude. I made their Knoll so fucking big if they have Knoll. Oh, fuck. These were like technically winning. You jackass! God damn it. It's the Moogler. The Moogler's here, ladies and gentlemen. Everyone say hello to the Moogler. I hear my wing feet beat to the majestic drum. Oh, what a shame that you gave Shula minus one, 'cause he's already strong. I feel like I don't want a Topaz. Well, actually, maybe I want a Topaz. Makes my Hydra Stomper good. Is the thing. No! That's the worst thing you could possibly be. Fuck you, man. I feel like I should take none chances. Wait. I know your fucking tricks, Moogler. Motherfucker. Wouldn't have fucking worked anyway. God damn it. Oh, fucker. Has it all, doesn't he? You shithead. God damn it. God damn it. No, don't look! No, don't look, don't look, don't look! Nobody look, 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 nobody look. Chavo, thank you so much for the raid. We're just doing a little bit of just chatting. Just hanging out. Just hanging out and talking. Don't worry about what was happening on the screen there. Nothing to see. Nothing to see there. Nothing to see there. We'll just go ahead and get right on through that real fast like. Real fast like. GG's earlier, Chamo, by the way, if you're wondering what I'm playing every card in Galactus. Pay no attention to the purple man behind the curtain. Thank you so much, Chamo. I super appreciate it. Hope you're having a good drops stream. Your name is very funny, by the way. Made me giggle earlier, even before I knew who you were. Shut up, Solomon. You're fine. Doug's being a whiny boy. As dogs do. As dogs do. What have yous. Ba-da-dum. Rude. I'm your Venus. I'm your fire, your desire. Type shit. Ooh, we'll throw the Bucky Barnes over there. Yo, cheers. Thank you, Chamo. Thank you, Chamo. Grazie, grazie. Mr. Slantastic. Great card. Ooh, that is very good. We desperately needed card draw there. Flame on indeed. Flame on, indubitably. Good sir. Nice. We were aiming to hit the Nova there. Ooh, yeah. The Foomler. So they're going to get +8 here. Actually, I have to do this. We are actually getting unironic hella value. This is true. As long as they don't get more points here, other than the 8 that I'm expecting. Wait, I actually discarded Nova. I forgot about that. That's awesome. No! God, no. Oh, no. No, 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 no. No, dude. Fuck. Damn you, Hella. That was crazy how many points they put up at the end of that game. Yeah, if only I... God damn it. Hey, it's J. Jonah Jameson. Card that is in my deck. Sorry. Just that much. Just that much. That's all. Just a little bit as a treat. Yeah, I bet you would. Bet you would, Snap. Do I want extra energy? I maybe should have clicked this last turn. Maybe, just maybe should have clicked that last turn. Ah, what are you going to do? Don't go middle, please. You literally had one job. Hello, Spider-Man. Double J. Jonas Jameson chat. This prof, you think? Shink. We'll pull their Batroc middle. So they might not be expecting. Got him. The emojis look like? It's just the words, I think. Behold it. We win? We lose. We win these? Yes, dude. Yes! Purge. What are we purging? Wait, we got a fuck ton that game, right? Jeff, Jess, or Jen, Jay, Iska. Sucks losing Iska, man. That was like my best card by like a lot. That was a pretty good one. Pretty good. Oh, you're fine, Beanbag Boy, I think. Are you fine? I don't remember what the disturbance was. Oh, yeah, you're fine. I was in a bad mood the other day. For me. I appreciate you apologizing. Shows growth. Shows a willingness to be wrong. Which is something that very few people in this world have. As I am also showing a willingness to be wrong and saying that I was incorrect in chastising you, probably. You know what, Chad? That's probably... I think that's gonna do it for today. I'm getting loopy as fuck, man. Getting loopy as fuck, bro. Oh, no, you're fine. I'm gonna find somewhere to drop you guys off. Thank you again, Chamo Enjoyers, for locking in. What the hell? Revis is fucking streaming? What the fuck? Alright, have fun over with Revis, man. Yeah, we love good discussions. We love good discussions. Good, productive discussions. I'll be live tomorrow. Same time, same place. Thanks all for hanging out. Hope that you all have an absolutely wonderful rest of your evening. And we'll pick it up tomorrow with more drops. Catch y'all later. Bye.